Okay. Let's get it going. Get live all over the place with Twitch and YouTube, and people know we're getting it going on Twitter. Fun stream today. Got some Assassination Rogue PvP, a little bit of WoW news and reacts, and we have a sponsored stream today, which is very, very cool. I think you guys are really going to get a kick out of it, especially if you guys are maybe a little bit behind on your PC hardware, can't quite fit a new PC from Origin PC into your budget. We got something very, very cool for you, especially if you're looking to dive into WoW for the new expansion. Very cool. Very cool. What's up, Quaylin? Yeah, sorry we missed the raid over there on the gym stream. We back, though. We back. What up, what up? Time to get it going. What's this? I have a character boost, too? Oh, snap. You could spend like 2 seconds just out in the Radiant Echoes. I'm gonna have to hold on to that character boost. I have to do that. Leggy Day, nice. Nice-y. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, already getting some sub 11 going from Sunder. Thank you, bro. Big flex for you. Pumping us up already. Ooh, rogues. Yeah, I know. But it's not just any rogue. It's Bajheera. She's special. She's special. And I definitely don't even play rogue very well, so there's that too. Why don't we get us another one from Sectorius? Thank you, bro. Big flex for you too. Pumping us up, man. Take care of that prime for you. I got you, bro. I got you. Hold on, what is happening right now? I'm trying to get a tweet out, and there's some serious power flowing in the chat right now from DeMello God. It says, get him. Pumping us all the way up with the Super Saiyan 3. Oh, baby. Let's go, man. Thank you so much, dude. You guys are hitting it hard right off the bat today. Beautiful. My goodness. Oh, baby. Yeah, why not, man? Yeah, we definitely can get it going this morning. That's just fine with me. Should be a fun day today. Oh my goodness. And DeMello got to get to this sub too, man. Big flex for both of you guys. I'm trying to help this thing get started. Starting off strong, as a matter of fact. And how's gym session? It was alright, it was alright. You have the same favorites in your warband? Yeah. It's a good crew. It's a good crew. The OGs, man. Let's see. Okay. One second. cool. Okay. Almost done tweetering, but you guys keep hammering. That's fine by me. Cool. Alrighty, we're doing it. Yeah, that we all got the same warband. Is that what's going on here? Is that what I'm hearing? That's funny. Thank you guys for the subbies and the power-ups, man. Your rogue's name is literally OG. That's nice. You made me want to start a rogue and level it, so you did. How's it going? Oh my goodness. You think it's possible to hit 1800 in shuffle or even 3s on any spec? Yeah, of course. You're doing a Ret Rogue Warrior DK? Yeah, it's a good call. When am I gonna sing the Bajheera songs? We'll see. We'll see. Could be on the menu. We will see. But we're definitely gonna be at least playing some Bajheera today. Our plan is to start off with some Assassination Rogue stuff. Well, we'll do reacts first, I guess. We have some cool stuff to look at. And then today, in about like 2.5 hours, we have some very, very cool technology to look at. So you guys know that we're sponsored by Origin PC, and if you guys ever need a new PC, 100% check them out. That is a great way to upgrade your hardware. But if a whole new PC isn't exactly in your budget, but you want to play WoW or other games, just kind of a little bit held back by your hardware, I got something for you. I do. Now, all my Elden Ring playthroughs are up on the YouTube channel in like the live section, but we haven't beaten the whole game, no. Just gotta, you know, gotta get back on the WoW grind, so. Already hopping on the hot content. Good, Lance. Good. Hunter Retro. Gotcha. What is a rogue weapons called? I don't know. I think they're just like little green weapons. I don't want to watch it yet because I don't want to spoil the actual cinematic for myself. I'll watch it after though. It's good. I like that. I haven't seen the cinematic yet, so I'll watch it after. On the Colossus Arms Warrior, it's good. Very chunky, like heavy hits. Big ramping damage. With like the Titanic Might buffing your overpower and like rend and stuff. Deep wounds, I think. And then of course, Demolish is a pretty fun ability to use. It's gonna require a little bit of lockdown. Haven't seen the name Bajheera in ages. I know, man. It's been too long. People have been wondering. Now, where's Queequeg at? When are we gonna see Bajheera again? So. If we're going down the line of alts, you know, she's got to be included in that, right? It's time. Like it was really Warrior Fantasy, yeah. Ours will be good. Look at all the homies. I need to get this guy off of Gnome. I feel like with Slayer, you're probably gonna have maybe enough root breaks to not have to play Gnome, which would be great. I can appreciate the utility of Gnome. I just can't deal with the aesthetic. But I kind of want to be a Drakthir warrior. That'd be cool. I'm doing good. Woke up, got in the gym. Took a little rest because the past like whole week of sleep has just been weird. Like the cats running around waking everybody up. I had a smoke alarm or carbon monoxide alarm not go off, not need new batteries, just decide that it was done and had to make noise, so we had to fix that apparently. That was at 3 a.m. So yeah, just kind of weird nights of rest, but got a little nap in, which Samson appreciates too, and now we're gonna get some gaming. I've been here recently. Well, no, it wasn't like anything scary. Just needed a new battery, or needed a new whole thing. Playing Queequeg today? Yup. Indeed. Hey, somebody was asking Necro, can you drop the Can you put the link to Battleground enemies actually in Discord, like in my Bajheera Discord? Somebody was asking for that. You're starting counting calories, eating more protein, hopefully start seeing the pounds drop. If you're in a deficit, yeah. Yep, it might just take some time to, I mean, trial and error that out, but I mean, you will. Like, if you track your calories and understand how to lose weight, and understand that you have to kind of keep shaving calories down to get in a deficit until you start losing weight, it is really hard not to lose weight. It is really hard not to make progress if you just do what you're supposed to do. Yeah, Queepy's coming off the bench, dude. She's, like, obviously this guy's the best geared. Then he's the second best geared. Bajheera is like half honor gear, but at least has some conquest stuff. Bajheera has a grand total of 1 piece of conquest gear. 1 total. Kind of rough. And Norris Horde, thanks so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. 2100 for the day, around 225.57. Yeah, I mean, sounds like a good place to start. I mean, it sounds a little bit trim, but that might be what's required. Thank you, Norris Horn. I appreciate it, man. But who we're going to be working on today is Genji Main X, dude. Genji Main X. We're going to be doing like a whole like UI setup for him and stuff. And so I think that he's a good candidate for leveling up. Although I feel like Bajheera would actually probably be a good candidate too. He's also got some gold, man. Look at this guy. Might as well do Panda Remix, loving so fast. No, but I want to play the character like actually in this expansion. I actually want to like do PvP on him and stuff. Yeah, Bajheera, he's something. He's something. So it's either between these two. I think Demon Hunter would be a really good bet. And we have a whole week, so I definitely think we could level both. But in terms of like setting up like a whole new UI, like I haven't really played this character that much. Bajheera actually has like buttons and stuff. But we're gonna be setting up basically like a whole new UI from scratch. And I'd like to do that on this guy. What about Bajroids? Same thing. I think he actually might have buttons. Baj Colado. He's down here somewhere. There he is. There he is. Just in the games tab, Necro would be good. I got all these guys down here. Let's see, who else? Emo Severus. Lucius Malfoy. Looks like Lucius Malfoy. Baj Cletus. Some favorites. He's in there. I don't know how this happened. I have a character named Bajman Gold. I don't know. You guys see that? Bajman Gold must have been one of my gold collection carry, or like gold carry collector characters from where is he? There he is. On Cenarius? Yeah, oh, he had to be a character that, yeah. He had to be one of those characters that just was there to collect money from me killing N'Zoth for people. Well, I don't think it's a jab at him, it just has the name Gold in it. Bajman Gold. I mean, it's definitely a shout out to him. I don't know about a jab. He's just a gold character, so his name is gonna have Baj and Gold in it somewhere. I was like, Bajman Gold makes sense. I saw that the other day. I was like, what the heck? But yeah, we got Baj Money. We got 2 different Baj Monies. I was collecting from Ezreal Narub. This is the first character that I had ever made in Modern WoW. Bajwatha. He's the guy that I made my first like WoW video with, and I was like, I can't, bro. I can't play stinking Horde. Can't do it. Then I have like a Draenei Bajroids too. Here's Baj Grampy. This is the character that I was leveling with Jenny, Dr. Gaines, PhD. It's cool. Yeah, we got lots of the homies though. We got all kinds of homies. Here's my my kind of replacement Darkspear warrior. Let me log into this guy. Maybe not. I don't want anybody to be able to take his name. I don't know if you can. He's got 4 million gold on Darkspear. He's got more gold than I do on Sarg. What the heck? He's got more gold than Sarg. Where's my Feral? Baj Endor. Wait, why is this guy... Oh, this is my my character that we did for Project 70. So he's actually a higher level. Here's Bajheera. He's actually Boomkin right now. He can withdraw to my main. Oh, nice. Sweet. Here's Bajheera. But this guy's actually a higher level. I might leave him as kind of like a relic character, though, and maybe level this guy. Bajheera, mate. It's kind of cool to have all the characters there, isn't it? Kind of neato. Let me get this going, though. At least pull these winders in the right place. Okay. Alrighty. Is Rogue fun and viable? Yeah, I mean, everything is fun is subjective, but I mean, everything is viable. I think that Rogue has felt like the worst out of Warrior at DK to me, but I think it's just because I'm the worst at it. And it's the worst geared, so... I mean, obviously nothing is going to feel as good to me as Warrior, but I also have, like, no gear on the character, so... And I am definitely not a Rogue player. I can tell you that for sure. Wait, what's this called? Light and Shadow. Not a light in the shadows. A light in the shadows is like Jenny's series name. That's cool. So close to getting that sword you got on the Warrior. Wait, which one? Which sword I got on the Warrior? You mean on the red? The red has the he's the yellow sword. This thing right here. Oh, this is Fearlath, but yeah. So I think it looks kind of the axe does look kind of similar, doesn't it? This is Fearlath, but the red sword is cool though. No tips for playing a DK? I'm definitely not very good at DK. My main tip would probably be go check out people who actually know what they're doing. But I think just try to get comfortable with like keeping your dots on people and with kind of going through the rotation of like using your runes to like put wounds on targets and then bust the wounds on targets with your runes, and then making sure that you're using runic power afterwards, maybe even in between. With the one thing to consider is that like procs like Doom Burst, which are like sudden doom or whatever it's called, gives you death coil procs. You want a death coil when there's like 3 wounds on a target for big damage. So Unholy DK is a little bit more intricate. There's like a bunch of different resources to manage, right? You have your runes, your wounds, and runic power. You also have a pet to manage. But I mean, it just comes down to practice and just understand the basics, like read your abilities. Give yourself some time to look into it. But then, of course, you could look up DK guides and like how to burst and stuff. I think that's good. But yeah, I'm not like a big DK player. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think Magni would have a blast talking about DK, right? Runes and wounds and all that kind of stuff. Yep. Yeah, all that. All of that. But DK's pretty fun. Or you could just play Frost and then just press Obliterate and then whatever lights up. Maybe that's like a good way to start playing DK, is just, again, just press whatever lights up. But I think Unholy is pretty cool. And definitely can be kind of nuts if you get good at all the utility that it has. Then it's just a matter of whether the numbers line up, right? Because DK can be an absolute monster. Or it can be, you know, annoying, but not as, like, overwhelming. It's kind of like a thin line, because DKs can be absolutely busted if the numbers line up. Definitely good in pre-patch, and I imagine they'll be good in the expansion, too. I think DKs are going to be kind of annoying in the expansion, because they're going to have, like, 30,000 pets. They're gonna have all their DK pets, and then they're gonna summon like all of the actual. They're gonna summon other just actual death knights on horses to run around and beat you up, and buff them up. It's gonna be kind of ridiculous, but we'll see how it goes. Because I don't even think. I mean, you're gonna have to hide a lot of nameplates in order to hide like the DK's pets, but then of course you're not gonna see some of the important pets maybe. Yeah, they summoned the 4 horsemen. DKs didn't have enough summons, so they decided they were just gonna have DKs summon other DKs. It's gonna look ridiculous. Yeah, I haven't played Rogue in a bit, but we'll play some more. Do you guys want to take a look at some of this stuff that that WoW's come out with? Have a little gander. Because we need to look at the Illyria cutscene. That looked like a freaking Netflix show. And then I want to watch this video that Ven did. Everything you need to know about early PvP gearing. He was checking out Wowhead for that one. I want to take a look because somebody was asking me about that, and I'd like to know that for myself. Then I like Ven's video, so we'll take a little gander. We'll let him do all the work, and I'll just react. You know what I'm saying? And Vakilius, big flex for that Prime. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome. We'll take good care of that Prime for you, man. Glad to have you aboard. There's so many pets at AoE right now in the game. Your mind can't take it. Yeah, it's kind of a lot, isn't it? Be okay though. We'll be all right. Okay, let me do this real quick. We'll do a little bit of reactification here. I think would be fine. Get this thing going. Let's see. Yeah. So this is new today. So this should be cool. This one's called Illyria, Light and Shadow. The world. Wait, no. Yeah. Good old War Within, the World of Warcraft. Gotcha. You've been debating on whether you want to get back into the game? You should. You should. Now's a great time to get back into the game. The best time, right before the expansion. You got like a week. Week from today, as a matter of fact, to get back in there. And again, if you guys are in the market for something that allows you to get back into the game, if your hardware is not up to speed, but a new PC is not really in your market or in your budget, right? Got some options. But okay, I saw World of Warcraft tweet about this. It was like a 5-second video, and it looked like a freaking like Netflix show. So I'm glad that I got a little bit of a longer thing to look at. It's called Illyria, Light and Shadow: The War Within, World of Warcraft. These animated shorts are insane. This one looks crazy cool. Let's have a look. I mean, it looks like that should be on like a Netflix show. So cool.
When we are young, we are taught to revere the light. But when I turn to it, I see only fire. The fire of pain, of loss, the choices I made.
I don't really know her story that well.
Quel'Thalas. Home.
Wow.
Until the Horde threatened everything. My family was sworn to protect it.
Hey.
And protect it we did. When Sylvanas and I fought together, we fought as one.
Oh my gosh.
But the conflict.
Bro, I gotta pause. Dude, this feels to me like a synopsis of like, okay, what did you miss? You started your new episode of, you know, the World of Warcraft, the War Within animated series. Like, okay, last time on this show, and it's just breezing through all of this. Like, you can imagine like all the little highlights that these are filled in with like dialogue and like a longer episode. Holy moly, man. This like that's what I'm saying. I can't shake that feeling of, oh my gosh, how cool that would be. Because we're just getting the synopsis, we're getting the rundown, we're getting the catch up. But there's all this like every scene that we're seeing could have so much more like built in, like her dropping the head on the like on the table here. Like we could hear all these characters like discussing like, should we move on the Horde now? What if they're peaceful? Like we've got to act. Everything is on the line. Like you can hear all of that. That is so cool though, man.
Horde threatened everything.
Like I want that to exist. It'd be so good.
My family was sworn to protect it. And protect it
I noticed that.
Sworn
the arrows hitting in the ding 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 of the beat.
Protect it.
I noticed that. That was cool.
And protect it we did. When Sylvanas and I fought together.
Oh my gosh, it's Sylvanas.
We fought as one. But the conflict here was growing. pulling my sister and I apart.
Dang. I'm just fighting the Horde at this point. No Arthas.
How can you leave? You would choose the Alliance over Quel'Tha loss. Our home.
It's not just our kingdom at risk. If the Horde isn't beaten back, others will fall. I have to go.
I've met the voice
You're
actress
abandoning your family.
for Sylvanas.
I am doing this for our family.
She's cool.
I lost a sister that day. Had I known that my actions would curse Sylvanas to her fate, would I have chosen differently? I left my home to fight this war to the end. I had no idea how far away that fight would take me.
This is so cool. Huh?
Yet despite the war, I found my life's true love, Terralion.
Giga Chad.
And together we fought side by
Hey,
side
baby.
until we became three. But beyond the boundaries of our world, our enemies grew powerful. You can
The
make your
BB.
stand here. Why risk marching into the unknown? Our only choice is to take the fight to them.
This little guy
before
right
it's
here
too
is why.
late.
What I got
Should we not
Holton in my
succeed,
arms is why I gotta
I
do
will
it.
keep him safe. Just come back.
We'll return before you know it, Eritor.
This is like Legion stuff, right?
Had I known that I would not see my son again until he was a man himself, would I have still left?
Some cool armor, man. Terralion is Giga Chad.
I had given everything for this fight. The only thing left to give was myself. There was no
Look at him
other
go!
way.
Holy moly!
In order to defeat the darkness, I had to embrace it.
Let it rip! Jenny
So
has to see
embrace
this.
it I did.
That's some Shadows of Ren stuff right there. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, man.
But at what cost? Terralion, who had known me, loved me, fought beside me, now saw me differently.
What have you done?
The shadow, it saved us.
No. I would rather have died than see you fall to evil.
Terralion didn't understand,
Yeah, come on, bro.
but I could not fault him. If I had known that
Is that
embracing the
necessarily
shadow
evil?
would push him away,
The
would I
Void?
have sought another path?
Does it have an alliance necessarily? An allegiance? An affinity? Holy moly. That is so freaking cool.
No. All of the things I did for a reason. War is sacrifice. And I have sacrificed everything to protect those I love,
Holy crap, man.
to keep them safe. And if it takes sacrificing myself to protect our world, I will not hesitate. I am a soldier of Azeroth.
Dang, dude. Is that canon? Yeah. I believe it is. I mean, that happened, right? Like, we saw that stuff in Legion. Holy... Jenny! Come here! You gotta watch this! Oh my gosh. Holy moly, man. That is so freaking cool. That was some Shadows of Ren stuff for sure. Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. I don't know. That was pretty cool, dude. We've been watching a lot of content about people being like, ugh, the story of World of Warcraft's not badass enough. They're not using those words, but that's what they mean. They're like, oh, it's not enough fighting and stuff. I mean, like, that's the story that we're going to be interacting with. Awesome. And that story leading into it that we just watched, like, a quick, like, synopsis of, was awesome. I don't know, man. It's pretty cool. Oh, maybe people are gonna feel a little pumps, little vibes, little infusion of the epic back in action. Jenny, come watch this with me. Have you seen this yet? That scene was sick. Her like embracing the void. Oh my gosh. Like this family gets all the good stories. Those dang windrunners. Yeah, that's fantastic. I mean, of course, like all of like the animated trailers and lore shorts and stuff is always amazing with World of Warcraft. But that was particularly cool. I love that this actual animation style, like it just like it cries out for like fleshing out so that you can like have like a Netflix series. But one of the beautiful things about art is that it lets you fill in the gaps. And I think that is almost just as good, but maybe not quite as good. Maybe not quite as good. Because I would still like to see that. But yes, you can sort of fill in the gaps with your own imagination of what that would look like. Jenny, where are you and what are you doing? Jenny! I want her to come watch this with me. That was so cool. Yeah, whatever, you know, you can fuss about what WoW has been recently. That's fine. I'm actually just completely over that discussion. I think it's just, I don't know. I've heard it. I've seen it. It's not only just WoW. People are fussing about stuff that doesn't actually even have to do with gaming. It's just playing out everywhere, including gaming. And I'm kind of over it. I've heard it enough, and I've discussed it enough. But it does sort of spring to mind because we have immersed ourselves. Well, I would know about immersed, but we have allowed ourselves to be to see some of that kind of content. Whatever, dude. But what I do sort of think about is this cool then? And if it's like, yes, this is cool, I'll be like, nice. And if they're like, no, it's still not cool, I'm like, okay, dude. I mean, I don't know what to tell you at that point, you know. But I think this is this is really cool, regardless. And so yeah, I'd be happy to see more of this, and I think we will, because like it's saying there, August 26th, we're diving in. August 22nd actually for early access. So that's awesome. That's super, super cool. I'm excited to see more of this. And I want Jenny to come watch this with me. I'm gonna go see what she's doing. I'll be right back. That was sick. BRB. I'm gonna see what she's up to. Lame. She's working. She's writing. Fair enough. She's working on her own stories. But this right here, we're gonna watch that again. This right here is some Shadows of Ren stuff. So I'll tell you guys right now, if you liked this moment right here, then you need to go buy Jenny's books.
I had to embrace it.
If you like this moment, and let me actually rewind a little bit.
Given everything for this fight.
If you like this moment, you need to go buy Jenny's books.
It was myself. There was no other way.
I like Terralian's armor.
In order to defeat the darkness, I had to embrace it.
Is that even evil necessarily?
Embrace it, I did.
I guess when you're sort of like void equals evil in your mind. Fair enough. That's kind of his deal.
But at what cost?
Yeah.
Terrellian, who had known me, loved me, fought beside me. Now
This is official
differently.
Blizzard. Yeah, is that what you're asking? Yeah.
You're done.
Where to find those books? Here. So if you guys are watching on Twitch, you can type SOW for the first book or SOTK for the second book. But just her link tree should get it for you. But if you guys don't follow her on like Instagram and Twitter and TikTok and all that, you should. But I'll drop it in the YouTube chat for you as well. There you go. It's very cool. And what is this? This is Illyria, Light and Shadow, the War Within from World of Warcraft. So cool. And somebody was asking before we started, like, how would I recommend you and your friends get into the game? Where are you guys in your World of Warcraft journey? Like, don't have any characters at all? Yeah, just fire it up, man. Just ease on in. You got a week, but don't rush because there's plenty of time for you to kind of not rush your experience into the game. But yeah, I mean, just start with your friends and start leveling characters and have a ball. That's awesome. Yeah, that is so cool, man. So sick. Embracing dark and light, you mean, Spider? Interesting. If she went Super Saiyan, she did. That was so cool. I like this. Sense of duty, sense of purpose. Sort of wondering if you made the right choices, even though you're making hard choices where no matter what, it's kind of tough. But yeah, it's like she kind of... It's like in two situations, she kind of like had to like part with her family as a means of like doing what she thought needed to be done to protect them, right? She had to like let Sylvanas
I have to go.
go do
You're
her thing,
abandoning your family.
I am doing this for our family.
which sucks. It's like you are doing something for your family. Like I feel like I see this a lot where it's like people like work themselves to the bone, like trying to make as like much money for their family as they can. But then in doing so, they never actually spend time with their family. So it's like they look back on what they've done and it's like, my whole life I just was like at work trying to like provide for my family, but I never actually like spent time with them. That's like something I'm really trying to not do. I'm already like, no, that's not what I'm doing. But yeah, so she's like doing this for her family, but in doing so like isn't with them, right? So she leaves her baby and then she leaves her mans. Not on purpose, like she had to release the beast to save them. And he's like, I would have rather died. And it's like, dude, come on.
I had to embrace it.
It's like 3 times,
To
right?
embrace it,
Her sister, her baby, and her mans. That's cool. I mean, like, holy crap. Dang.
But at what cost? Terrellian, who had known me, loved me, fought beside
If you can take out an enemy by grabbing their face and jamming it into the ground, like you're quite a bit more powerful than them at that point. That's just like a get out of my way. Like I'm just dispatching you. Like you are not. You are like a little flea, little fly. Get out of my way. I gotta get out of here.
me. Now saw me differently.
I mean, I would be a little bit afraid to be on a floating rock in the middle of nowhere, but I wouldn't be like, "How you've become evil." It's like, oh, well, dang. Not being able to touch her is kind of a bad
The
sign.
shadow, it saved us.
That's just not good.
I would rather have died than see you fall to evil.
It's not necessarily
Terrellian
evil, I don't
didn't
think, man.
understand,
Yeah.
but I could not fault it.
It's just like,
I had known that embracing
fun.
the shadow would push him
I
away.
mean, you could have made him a portal. I mean, you know? Like, fair enough. Like, that's kind of like I just saved us going through this epic shadow transformation. And that's your response. It's like, I would have rather died. She's like, get out of here. But she did just leave him on a rock. She could have ported the man out.
Way, would I have sought another path?
I understand. I get it.
No. All
Look
of
at
the
this
things
new armor.
I did for a reason.
What y'all doing, void beasts?
War is
Damn.
sacrifice. And I have sacrificed
Oh, she's got that. She's got that bow
to
blade.
protect those I love,
That's cool.
to keep them safe. And if it takes sacrificing myself to protect our world, I will
Is that her
not
baby right there?
hesitate our world.
Yeah, I think it is. Aw. That is her baby. He's a blood elf paladin. I mean, that's her baby right there, isn't it? Yeah. He had his hearth. Oh right, he bubble hearth. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's her baby right there. That's cool. I don't really remember him so much. Have we met him? I am not like. I'm really bad about like in-game lore. I think this kind of stuff is cool, but usually I'm just like click, 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 click. Let me go back to doing whatever I want to do. You know. He was in BC. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I saw him too much. An old BC. I mean, he had to have been in Legion, right? Because this whole thing is like playing out in Legion, right? They did the like interstellar thing where he's like, you know, I didn't see him until he was a man, you know? The whole life passed him by. Anyway, that was awesome. That was super duper cool. I liked that a lot. I am a soldier of Azeroth. That's cool. Arator, yeah. On Argus. That 100% makes sense, because that's where all of this stuff was playing out. I just don't really remember that much. That was a cool expansion though. That was a cool phase of the expansion too, I thought. Cool. WoW needs an anime? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. But I don't mean to say that unappreciatively of how awesome this is and how fantastic like the cinematics, art, story, whoever all worked together on this, you know, whatever that was fantastic. That was so cool. But yeah. Don't remember where he had been. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Well, that was sweet. All right, let me go turn on the AC real quick. That's got me legit fired up. And then we can watch this video that Ven did about gearing for the new expansion. All right. Want to get the water drop going soon too. Aw, welcome back, Alexander. Welcome back. Make sure to play some Hunter, yeah. You're saying Overwatch needs an anime more than WoW? That would be fine too, but I think WoW, I mean, personally, I think WoW should have the story. That's what I would personally be interested in too, or interested in, but yeah. Army Light eventually picked him up, yeah. Yeah, I think I remember that. That was awesome. Incredible. Incredible. All right. Let's take a little gander at this thing too. You want WoW anime? I said this cinematic is more for Overwatch than for WoW. This cinematic is more for Overwatch than WoW? How do you mean? I don't understand that part. But anyway, I don't know if I have Norse style. Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, I feel like Overwatch is like a it's WoW story with Overwatch aesthetics. I disagree. But all right, that's cool. I think Overwatch is like Disney movie. This is awesome. Anyway, let's look at this. Have a little gander at this one. Because Mr. Venruki does some really nice stuff. This is a question that somebody had in the chat the other day. So this is going to be good to check out for all of us, because I could learn a thing or two as well. We could go look at the Wowhead notes ourselves, or we could let Zen Master Venruki tell us everything you need to know about early PvP gearing in patch 11.0. And I'm fine with that. Tell us what's up, Vin.
All right, we're going to learn more a little
Read
bit
it
about
for me, bro.
PvP gearing here.
Let's
It's
sit
a brand
back
new
and
post.
chill.
Hot off
Oh.
the printing press.
Let me get off of that area and come over here. Hit him with a... There we go. Continue, Vin.
All right. Blizzard released a blue post talking about PvP gearing in the early days of War Within, including a limited honor cap during early access and the removal of trophies of strife from war mode gearing.
Interesting. So, immediately my question is, are we going to be able to get epics from World PvP? I would imagine so. Let's have a look.
Blizzard says, hello. We've seen your feedback and wanted to provide some clarification on PvP currencies as we go into the early access and the War Within launch. Players will be able to continue to purchase Dragonflight items throughout early access, and we will reset currencies on launch days.
Okay.
August 26th.
So we're only leveling in the early
PvP
access.
currencies. Honor will continue to be earnable and will reset with the start of early access on August 22nd.
Are you going to be able to
This is a
buy
little
anything?
confusing to me. It says players will be able to continue to purchase Dragonflight items throughout early access, but then they say they're going to reset all your honor at the beginning of early access.
You can buy Dragonflight stuff, not War Within
so I
stuff.
guess like any honor you earn during early access, you can go and spend, and then what does it get reset again, or what?
It's Dragonflight items,
At this
I
time,
think.
we will temporarily change the honor cap to 4,000. Okay. Okay, so during early access, you can get up to 4,000 honor. So you'll have a little bit of a lead in terms of how much honor you can get if you have early access.
Yeah, that's
The honor cap will return to 15,000 with the War Within launch on August 26th. Okay, that's honor.
So why would you have a
Conquest
reduced
and
cap if
Bloody
you're going to reset
Tokens will
anyway?
Cease being earnable at preseason start on August 20th, and will reset with new versions on August 26th. So Conquest and Bloody Tokens will cease being earnable at preseason.
Makes sense.
And there'll be new Conquest and Bloody Tokens
Look, I was 80.
coming out on August 26th. These will become earnable again.
We just
when
watched
War
the
Within season 1 starts.
The cutscene was
Okay.
awesome.
The PvP vendors for the War Within will not have items available to purchase during early access, so that all players will have equal access to level 80 PvP gear at the same time. That's cool.
Makes sense.
I don't mind that they do that.
It's fine. It's fine.
The only advantage, I guess, for early access is you'll be able to get a slight amount of honor. This is minuscule.
Or just
basically
honestly,
nothing.
just XP maybe.
It's basically irrelevant. War mode gearing. Okay, this is cool. Well, maybe it's cool. We saw a positive reception towards the updates we made in War Within, or War mode in Dragonflight.
Those are cool.
I thought it was actually really nice. I mean,
yeah.
just speaking a little bit to the War mode gear, it felt like you didn't have to do war mode stuff, but if you wanted to participate in it at the beginning of the season, like
It's juicy.
getting a few pieces, gave you options to a few secondary stats. It was only slightly worse than Conquest gear, so I
level
feel like
wise,
it was
yeah.
worth your time.
So I thought that like between seasons there was like the 1 week where like honor gear wasn't out yet, so you just did world PvP the entire week, and that was really fun. You would go find where there was like a world PvP quest that had a battleground style respawn like graveyard thing, and you would just battle there all day. It was really fun. So yeah, I think the War Within changes hopefully will be cool. But in Dragonflight, having the world PvP vendors for like filling out your epics as the week went on, you could get like your arena gear and your Dragonflight like world PvP set as well, kind of mix and match things. I thought that was really cool. So I don't think they're just getting rid of it, but
If you wanted to. And also, like,
see,
yeah, just getting onto the world and doing some of the war mode stuff was
fun.
pretty fun. I thought overall they did a good job with it.
Yep.
In the War Within, we're maintaining much of the structure with some quality of life changes.
I love quality of life.
Trophies of Strife will no longer exist. The only war mode currency will be bloody tokens. Okay, so the Trophies of Strife were the ones you got from the quest, right?
Correct.
So there was a weekly quest. You got Trophies of Strife, and that's what allowed you to buy the super good gear or the epic gear. So that's gone, and it's only bloody tokens.
Okay.
Nearly all world content will offer bloody tokens as a reward. There will still be 2 sets of gear. Only tier 2 can be purchased from war mode vendors, purchasable with bloody tokens.
You see what they
tier
said
1
next?
can be acquired through war mode activities.
Okay. So bloody tokens have a
So
cap.
I guess
though.
the tier 2 is going to be really expensive.
It's just gonna be a cap.
Bloody tokens will now have a weekly cap that increases like Conquest. Our
Okay.
goal with this is for the catch up for war mode gear to be through interacting more with war mode systems rather than the catch up mechanic that we had the trophies strive for honor. Additionally,
sense.
the weekly quest equivalent to Dragonflight's Sparks of Life quest will offer a large percentage of weekly bloody tokens cap.
Great. Nice.
There'll be new PvP consumables offered by the vendors in Dornegal, purchasable with honor.
Cool.
Thanks again for all your feedback, and
Yeah.
we'll see you in the battlefield. This is great. I
Cool.
feel like every single one of these changes is good. I feel like they're handling the pre-patch really nicely. One thing I will say to you guys right
Nice.
now, don't forget to spend your honor. Actually, I'll show you something right now that I need to do before I queue for another beta game. Let's take a look at this.
Show me, Vin.
Guys, so if you're lazy like me, if you have a bunch of characters and you're lazy, spend your honor.
Okay.
It's actually worth your time. It's a lot of
Just
gold.
to make a little bit of
If
gold.
you're sitting on a bunch of conquests and you're sitting on a bunch of honor on your characters,
Little
making a
pro
mistake.
tip from Mr. Vin.
you can even it's a little bit of a loss to do it, but you can even just send all your honor. So I'm going to show you exactly how this works really, really fast. What I've been
Rookie.
doing on my mage. So I'm going to show you. Spend your honor. Actually, I'll show you something right now that I need to do before I.
Is
queue
this
for
like-
another
is this
beta
like a
game. Let's
separate
take look at
account?
this. Guys, so
He doesn't even have his full
If you have a
warband.
bunch of characters and you're lazy, spend your honor.
He only has 2
You
favorites.
can even it's a little bit of a loss to
Is
do
it
it, but
It's at least his mage and his monk. Everybody else is kind of second. Okay, I can respect that. Anyway,
you can
continue
even
then.
just
Anyway,
send all your honor. So I'm going to show you exactly how this works really, really fast. What I've been doing on my
Makes
mage.
sense.
'Cause
I can respect that. Vinruki,
I'm
Vinfuki
basically
are big
I have
2.
a lot of WoW characters. I play a lot of WoW and I do a lot of PvP. So I have
Until
a
his
lot of
characters get a
honor.
rank
I'm
1
trying to
title?
consolidate all
Not
my
on the
gold
list.
on one character. So look at this.
Not on the list.
We zone into this. I'll show you. So this is what I've been doing, and it is like I said, I'm getting a slight loss on my gold, but
You have to buy a ton
I'm
of junk,
buying
huh?
shields. So I
Okay.
have a lot of excess honor, and my stream told me that the best thing you can do is have shields. So
That looks like my inventory all the
make some
time.
gold. Just selling all the 41 gold. The offhand is only worth 38. The shield's worth 41. So you
Nice.
spend the 400 honor, you get basically 440 gold.
This is what PvPers
Which,
have
I
to do for
mean,
gold.
It's not nothing. It's not a lot, but it's also not nothing. Okay. nothing.
Times are
So if you
tough
guys
as a
want
WoW PvPer for
easy
gold
way
sometimes.
to spend your honor and make a little gold, a little spending money for some new gems and enchants and stuff. This ain't a
You
bad
gotta-
way to do it.
You gotta scrounge. That's real. That's he
Yeah, it
made
seems
like
with
3k
all
gold
the
so
PvP
far.
Stuff, they're doing a really good job.
There you go.
Here.
All right.
Let's buy some more shields really, really quick. And then I'll show you how you transfer it. So I'm going to go all. We're going to go to the shields. I have a macro that automatically hits accept which I can show you guys if you want.
Oh, we gotta find that macro.
Show you that.
That's gotta
It
be
makes
in
this way easier. I just
that's
bind
gotta
it
be
to
in the
one
description
and
somewhere.
It basically automatically hits the pop-up.
There
So
it
the
is.
macro
Click
is
static
slash
macro.
click,
Okay, there it is.
Static pop-up 1 button 1.
There it is.
Insanely OP macro.
Wow. Getting the
So you
Ven
can just
strats.
instantly spend all your money. All right, I'll put it in the chat,
Nice.
and we can put it under the video as well.
Yep.
But look, so if you just go to your currency tab, you click on honor, you can just transfer from your characters. So I want to transfer 15,000 honor. It shows me the conversion. Boom. I just have all my honor now.
Nice.
And I can just go over here.
Making
go to the
cash money.
shields. Where are you?
I'll link you the video.
Just boom, boom, boom. Look at that.
It's
Spending
on
all the
Venruki's
honor,
channel.
spending all the honor, spending all the honor, spending all the honor.
If you're not subscribed to Venruki,
It's all
what are
gone.
you even
All right, let's
doing?
transfer more. All right, honor.
Venruki's been coming out with lots of good videos
transfer,
recently.
Nanruki.
Been watching quite a few of them.
Spend
And letting
another
him do all the work.
15,000. Cool.
Just chilling.
Spend it all, 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 spend it all.
Reacting.
Spend, 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 spend. This is how I'm cleaning out all my characters.
Yeah, that honor transfer
Venfuki,
feature is actually kind of nice.
15,000.
Just log
Confirm.
into him, Van. Just log into Venfuki. You don't have to take all his honor. Just log into him.
Confirm.
He doesn't want the money on his
Boom, 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 boom,
on his
boom, boom,
bunk.
boom. What do you spend conquest on? I think shields are probably the best thing still. Actually, I think the best thing you can do with conquest is these boxes. I think this is a speculation.
I think
but if you
Sid
buy
was
these
doing this.
boxes, they give you the maximum gold. So when these boxes
Expire.
as we go into the new
heard of
expansion, if
this.
you have a bunch of these boxes, the boxes are OP. That's what you want to spend your conquest on.
It's like
But
earthquake going
yeah,
on.
that's how I'm making some gold. Make sure you guys do it. If you don't, you're just missing out for no reason. You
Alright,
played,
man.
you might as well make your money. The only
Alright, buddy.
downside now is
So you
you
get
have to
shields for
wait
it?
2 hours.
You gotta wait 2 hours,
You gotta wait 2 hours.
and then you
only
can
do a
sell
little
them
bit.
for like 41 gold or something.
Which boxes? Yeah, these conquest boxes right here are what you want to spend.
I wish I had more of those
on.
conquest boxes. I
And
would
you just
keep
wait.
gearing alts. Bash Queequee's in full greens except for one dagger
So yeah,
that
that's
she
my
earned
tip.
herself.
Do it. Make some gold. Be a PvPer. We're poor, but you might as well make the gold where you can. Cool.
Yeah, Blizzard's like, no. Don't help people in twos, because that can be kind of sketchy if they had bought gold, and then it's like, this is what they want. This is the intended way for PvPers to make gold. Oh my gosh. That's that's good stuff. That's good salt of the earth right there. That's good salt of the earth gold farming right there. I respect that. All right, this is cool. This is good. You guys understand what's going on here? So the only thing that I'm kind of not so sure about is like, we will be resetting currencies on August 26th. Are you able to do PvP and buy gear between the 22nd and 26th just with that small cap that you have? Because if you can buy gear, cool. I don't mean, hopefully I'll be leveling by that time. I mean, I don't know. I'm not that fast of a leveler, but with Zygor, you never know, dude. Maybe we'll be leveled instantly. But yeah, so they have a conquest cap, or sorry, not a conquest cap, an honor cap of 4,000 until the 26th, where they wipe all the currencies and then start fresh with a bigger cap. And the main thing is the war mode gearing is just all you have now are bloody tokens, which are essentially world PvP conquest. And there's no like little trophies of strife. So, and that makes, I think it just makes it an easier to understand system, and it makes it easier to have them give you catch-up opportunities. So if you make an alt a couple weeks into the season or whatever, then your alt can do world PvP stuff and catch up on the bloody tokens. Cool. Yeah. It's nice. You don't think you don't think vendors will sell anything during early access? Yeah. That makes the most sense to me. I just don't know why there is even an honor cap of 4,000 when they all get wiped on the 26th. I think it's because players will be able to continue to purchase Dragonflight items. So it's like, if you want to buy Dragonflight items, you'll have 4,000 honor, like max cap to do that with. So it kind of sounds to me like you just level your characters and do PvE in the first early access, right? And then you can do whatever you want after that. So, okay, cool. Neat. Thanks, Ben. That's good info. Not too complicated. That's like, again, one of the main things that I think War Within is trying to do is just like make the game as easy as possible to like get into and understand how you're supposed to do it. So those of you guys who are asking, how do we gear in the War Within, or as a new player, like what am I supposed to do? You literally are going to be earning honor for honor gear, conquest for conquest gear, and bloody tokens for world PvP gear the honor gear and the tier 1 war mode activity stuff is kind of be like the baseline of your gear, and then the bloody tokens and the conquest. Conquest being earned through rated PvP, honor being earned through casual PvP. The straight gear, it looks like you're just getting from war mode activities, and then the bloody tokens you're gonna be earning from like other war mode activities. Like you're gonna be just getting bloody tokens from doing world PvP and quests and stuff, and then you buy that off the vendor. So the purple gear is the best, basically. That's all you really need to know. It's cool though. It's cool. Good stuff. Thanks, Ven. Good to know. Do you need to level doing the campaign at start? I don't know if you need to, but it's probably a good idea. I think. Probably be a good idea to do the campaign. Alright. Sweet. Good stuff. Let me... Did I already... I did exit the window, did I? I did. Thank you, Vin. Where is good old Worldy Warcraft? Let me just grab this real quick. Okay. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna call or react to that Illyria Light and Shadow reaction. That was sick. I like that. We'll post that up there probably today. I gotta start holding my upload until the daytime, man. Blizzard just keeps cranking out all this cool stuff like right in the middle of the day. It's like I already used my one upload for the day. We'll see. Think the video just watched? Yeah, the one from Venruki? Yeah. Certainly can. Hopefully that'll be a good resource for you. Here you go. You want the Venruki one or the one from Blizz? Here you go. Why can you only upload once a day? I don't know. The videos just don't get any views if you post like more than one video a day. It's like, I feel like YouTube says your channel and all the content on it have a certain amount of views that they get per day. And if you post more videos, it'll just spread out the amount of views that they get, right? So you're like, for example, you can get a total of 10,000 views per day. Then if you post one video, maybe it gets that. Or for me, it's more like less than that. But if you post more videos, it just spreads out all the views. So it's like some videos just get like 1,000. It's just like, okay. I don't know. Yeah, the shorts are eating up all my views. Guess so, because they posted early. And Robert, thank you so much, man. Big flex with the 500 subs, man. Pumping us up, dude. Thank you, thank you. That's Ven's video right there. Go show it some love. Really interested in that macro? Yeah, definitely. All the melee specs just sitting there. Yup. Chilling. That was awesome. I like that that cinematic. That was so cool. I liked that. It's 1 p.m. today, right now. Yep. You're welcome. Always love your content. Well, thank you so much, man. We'll keep it going, dude. And that kind of support definitely helps keep it going. So thank you, man. You rock. This was so cool, dude. Nice. Yeah, YouTube's just weird, man. YouTube's weird. We'll keep it going. Let's go live at 12 p.m. Gotcha. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. You keep making good shorts. We're not gonna complain about that. We like that. And Lordy Lord, big flex for it. Thanks so much. No, don't worry about it. Just keep pumping them out, man. Thank you, Lord. Lordy Lord, pumping up. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the shorts. I mean, it just is what it is, man. YouTube I don't know. You just live and die by the algorithm, dude. Live and die by the algorithm. You know? What are you gonna do? What are you even gonna do? Alright. Whatevs. Just keep cranking out content, hope for the best. You guys can go show Bajheera's videos some love if they want to. You're almost 100% certain they hit their own algo. I'm almost 100% certain they don't. But maybe. Maybe. So there's the Bajheera video that you guys should definitely go show some love to, and then here's the video that we just watched all together of the Blizzard cinematic. Can anyone tell you what happened to the beta realms? No idea. What's going on with them? Are they down at the moment or something? You want Bash Queequee? Here she is. Here she is. Time to get some assassination rogue PvP, huh? You about ready? Thanks for all them gifties though, man. Robert and Laud pumping us up, man. Yeah, we posted a little video with Bajheera pumping, but it does look like maybe we should just be holding that upload slot, man. Maybe, dude. I would just love it to just be able to post videos, and for people who want to see my videos can see them. That's the dream. But you got to play the game a little bit more than I've been playing the game recently, and I'm not really even sure I want to play the game in terms of like the YouTube game. I just want to keep doing my thing and just, it is what it is. Are you natty, bro? I think the fact that you asked that with a 0 and as to spell bro, you know the answer to that already, don't you? I think you already know. All right, but I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I'll be right back. I might have to fire up some water. Drop 2. Here we go. Here we go. If you just read his name, yeah. I don't think that's like a serious question, but what's up, man? I didn't watch the Khadgar cinematic. It's 1 minute. Oh, this is like, is this in game? Watch that later. That's cool though. Here, I know what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, boys. Just make that one. We'll see if we can get this other video going today. Like a teaser, yeah. Huh? I bet we'll see it in game. Is my suspicion. All right, yeah. Go show here. Let's just focus our power. You guys can go show this video some love. This is the react video that we just did. Everybody swing by there, give it a thumbs up. Say this was awesome in the comments or whatever. See what we can do. Pretty cool though. Do I have an editor? Yeah, we have a shorts editor, and I have Quaylen work on some of our videos, but I'm mostly doing my own thing right now. But Lancis does the shorts for us, which is very, very helpful. But yeah, not really. Not really. Quaylen definitely helps out on some of the videos that are a little bit more intensive, time intensive, that I don't have time to do, which is great. This is great, but no, I'm pretty much doing my own daily content these days, which was what I did for a long time. Then we had Quaylen work on some stuff for us, and now I'm back to just cranking out the stuff on my own. I think it's fine. It's fine. Editors can be very helpful. However, it's like, I don't know, man. I don't really mind posting my own stuff, but yeah, I mean, having the videos be like nice and edited and thumbnailed and all that is good, but you know, not sure don't want to pay, you know, I don't want to be in the negative for YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, to be fair, like YouTube can definitely be a situation where it's like it's just an advertising tool, and it's okay to go into the red a little bit for it. But I don't really feel like doing that. So you just try different stuff. But I don't mind doing my own thing on YouTube. I'm used to it. Done it for a long time. And YouTube has sort of shown me over the years that it's kind of like not worth investing into for me. But I'll keep doing it. I'll keep doing it, even though it's kind of like weird and frustrating sometimes. Now, yesterday were thinking about doing deadly poison. I think I might try that instead of wound poison. Just do more damage. And there's this instant poison thing. I think the stacks is good. Is Instagram instead? Well, yeah, you're doing a great job, Lance. Yeah, you're doing a great job. Instagram doesn't make any money either, but it's still like content is reaching people, which is cool, you know. It's fine. How is War Within? You still have to invest long hours into PvP in order to be able to PvP. That hasn't been the case for a long time. But yeah. It's fine, Lances. You're doing a great job, bro. I'll make the decisions about how I want to invest, and you just keep cranking out the content. Don't worry about it, bro. Doing good. You ain't got to worry about that. But it's gotta make sense to everybody's time and their work and whatever. But yeah. Why do you ask, Scary? Do any video editing on the side? Yeah, I've just been doing my own thing recently, which is fine. It's just a little bit. Okay. Shall we begin? We're gonna do a little bit of rogue stuff, and then let's see, and then do some DH. Think War's gonna be better than Dragonflight? Yeah, I think it's gonna be like a next step. I do. A personality hire? Okay. Keep that in mind. Definitely very grateful to have you as part of the team here on the stream. That is awesome. Let's just do some BG blitzing, boys. But yeah, I think it's gonna like be a nice continuation and building on a lot of the content that they've made in Dragonflight. It's gonna be good. But if you guys want to help out with YouTube, all you gotta do is just go show the videos love every day. Usually, if I'm live on stream, we'll have the day's video up. Go pump it up. Yeah, Lance, you're cooked, bro. You are cooked. This should be a series. Agreed. Agreed. But who knows? We're adding in like YouTube streams and stuff too, which is kind of fun. It just might be too much content. I don't know. That just sounds silly, doesn't it? I wanna post as much as I want. That's how it goes. Yeah, you are cooked, bro. Like it's Assassin better than sub? I haven't really played sub. At least definitely not recently. But yeah, I like Assassination. It's cool so far. I mean, Rogue is just weird to me in general. I'm just like really not good at it, but it's kind of fun. You know? I don't spend a lot of time as like a undergeared like complete noob in WoW, so this is kind of neat. Ben needs my expertise in what? We just got some of his expertise in how to gear for the new expansion, which I appreciate. Am I get a main rogue in War Within? Absolutely not. No, definitely. Why'd I choose rogue or a feral? Bajheera is a more beloved character of mine. He whispered me. Where? I don't think so. Oh. You have a weak aura that shows a small box with the CC on your healer. Let's have a look. Apparently weak auras is disabled on Bajheera. About to log a different character for it, but I think so. Can you link that in the chat? Is that already a thing? Add-ons are kind of weird in the new patch. Oh, maybe weak ores got updated. Hold on a second. Let me have a little look. I think I do have weak ore like that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I use this one. He doesn't want any text on it. I think he can probably take the text off of it on his own, right? There's got to be a better way to do that. Can I link him this? Does this work? Is the right place to work on retail? Yeah, it should be now. It wasn't working on me. It wasn't working there for a second, but I think it's good now. Yeah, we're not in a party. I just sent it to him on Cord. Should be good. Should be good. All right. How's my delve situation? We're not completely capped, but we're getting there. Let's go see about that essence real quick. Go have us a little look-see. I made some upgrades to my character yesterday. I gotta see if I can get that that thing to sell. I hope I'm not that much squishier. I am vulnerable to elemental ailments now, though. But I'm probably going to be doing a lot more damage. Like I got a little shock on me. Shouldn't be too bad. Should be alright. I gotta see if that actually makes a difference. Being ailment immune is kind of nice, but it may not be that important. Alright, whatever. What game is this? Path of Exile. No, I have nearly all of my mana reserved. I just use the little setting in the game where it doesn't like doesn't show your bar like empty, you know? It shows on your little mana orb the amount of mana that you actually can you have access to. So I have a total of like 40 usable mana. Pretty funny. There we go. This is not very good. Did it drop me anything? The heck? That was weird. This is a Shield Crush Glad. Or sorry, Shield Crush Jug, not Glad. I did play Shield Crush Glad and liked that too. This is a Shield Crush Jug, though. Just delving a bit. A little delving. Just a delving Melvin. Oh. A Shield Crush Jug. There's definitely some things about this build that make it like not ideal for this league, but I think this is just what I wanted to play this league. It's been pretty good. I can see my character getting shocked now. And impaled. What the heck? Hopefully it won't just get me killed, but we'll see. Usually the shock isn't like stacking up really high. My damage is pretty high though. We swapped out Purity of Elements for Pride, so I mean it's a pretty big damage increase. Oh, that's chilled. Oh, I can't even be chilled. That's not even shock. Interesting. Can't really slow me down by that much. We are hitting pretty hard though. Especially when we get like overlapping shield crush waves on people. That's the big. Is this shock? I think that is. We do have ways of becoming ailment immune with a jewel. Sort of. It wouldn't be as easy as putting on the jewel. There's just a jewel that makes it so like your chance to be shocked, like if your shock resistance is like applies to every ailment. I might go that route at some point. Melee buffs are nice? Yes. I like to play melee. Like all the time, so I don't think a breach is gonna do that much for me. Not really. But the PoE plus like solo RBG Q combo has been really nice. It's been good stuff. That's what we're doing today. Do the rogue for a bit, and then we'll play some DH. Should be fun. Watch out. D4 resistances feel better than D4 res? Oh yeah, or PoE does. Interesting. Yeah, when I played D4, like resistances like weren't even like weren't even a thing. Like they didn't work right or something. Hello? I want to like hover over these debuffs and like see what they are because I haven't seen some of these on my character because we've been ailment immune. So now I need to like understand like what is scary. Mostly seem to be doing okay though. If I can stand still and attack, then I take progressively less damage and do progressively more damage. Just by standing still. Whoa, wait a minute. There's something here. It's jewelry though, so. Jewelry, aka nothing. Okay. Whoa, okay. Step into the light then. It's kind of a long run. Going down deep into the depths. These guys are getting shredded. Delve probably is one of my favorite mechanics, and it's really good. Like now with the trading post thing, the currency exchange in this game, like I think it's really nice for new players to like make currency. Super nice. I mean, it's nice for me. Like, I mean, I still feel like I'm a bit of a new player, but you kind of just pick certain like mechanics that reliably give you currency. Like Delve, you can get like the Azurite and then just sell. Well, like you get the Azurite from doing this stuff, then you buy resonators, and then you just sell the resonators on the market. The currency exchange thing. It's nice. DH is fun. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. Does honor carry over? No. Like they well, sort of. They'll reset on actual launch. They'll wipe all the currencies. Is what's going on. So, like yes and no. You'll still be able to buy Dragonflight stuff for a little while, but yeah, then they're gonna wipe the currencies. So, yeah. We'll play DH a little bit later. It'll be fun. So we'll get Melfest with like lightning poison. Oof. Oh, here we go. Probably does work a little differently. Let's see if we get in. I'm doing this run. Might change my flask. I don't know. I think an onslaught flask is fine, but I might want to go just for the more armor one. Why won't you die? I can't take that one. I will die. Maybe I can sneak it real quick. Oh, nice. I didn't die. Oh, it's just over. Okay. Okay. Nothing particularly good, huh? Okay. We'll get ready for the game. I bet you can get profession mats, yeah. I don't think profession mats are like a currency necessarily, right? Not in the same way that like honor or whatever is. Also 3-day early access? I think it's disgusting. I think it's fine. Why hybrid life ES? The ES is strictly just from my shield. And I'm using the ES on my shield to give me crit and crit damage. But I actually don't use it at all as a defense, which kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. I mean, 3-day early access for pre-order, I mean, it just is what it is. Just is what it is. If that kind of annoys you, I mean, I think I can understand either position. I get it, but doesn't really personally bother me that much. I'm gonna buy the game and get early access, whatever. I probably would have gotten the collector's edition anyway, so. That's what I'm playing right now. I'm playing Assassination Rogue. Assa Rogue. Because I don't know. I do kind of think, like, if it's not in your budget to get the early access, then it's definitely annoying to not have it, for sure. So, yeah. I wish I could make use of it, but I'm actually using a setup that means that all damage bypasses my energy shield, so it's like, it strictly does nothing, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Gonna rogue some people down. I'm leader. Can we get assist for raid warnings? Sure. There we go. There you go. Have some fun. The cosmetic ES. Yeah, it does actually do something. It just doesn't do anything defensive. I'm actually the rogue. I don't, but it's kind of fun. I mean, if you guys don't know Bajheera, man, you guys gotta go check her out on YouTube. But no, I definitely do not vibe with rogue. I agree. I agree. Over here. I agree. Okay. Some of this. Alright. Anybody want a piece? Okay, I'm demoting you guys. This guy just wants to type in raid chat, bro. You guys can type it to each other. I'm not gonna let you raid warning this BS all day. Bunch of goobers. You wanted raid warnings for call-outs, not for calling each other out, bro. Revoked. What's up with these mages' names, dude? Riz me up and face tatted? What's going on here? This is what I do on a road, guys. I just sit here and cap this base over and over. Does it work? We'll find out. Why do I play rogue? Just for fun, just to goof around, man. Why not, man? Why not? Oh, there's somebody else here. I think I'm dead. Wait, he got it? Oh my, how? Holy, okay. Yeah, there's actually somebody else here. That's not good, boys. That's not good. And I'm about to die. I thought somebody snagged the Zerker buff. Was I mistaken? I cannot believe that. Can you shot cap on him? Yeah, I trolled. All right, warm up game, boys. Warm up game. Warm up game. It's fine. That was definitely awkward, though. All good. Like, I thought I didn't really want to trinket because I thought there was another person here. I just don't know what happened to the Zerker buff. That was weird. What the? Dude! Why are there so many people here? Dude, why do they keep capping the flag when I hit them, man? Get me out of here, dude. Get me to a different base. Just take me out, man. Just put me down. What the heck is going on? Change poison? Yeah. I was using wound poison all day yesterday. But no. And then I was like, I'll try this one, and then the first thing I have to fight is a freaking disc priest. I don't know if I feel it. I don't know. I think I'm just late, dude. It's like it's a 4-second cap. It goes by faster than you think, I guess. I think it's bad. I don't know. My whole team is like toxic, so maybe we should just lose. Maybe we should just let this one go. Oh, he bubbled. Gotta go. Maybe we should. Why am I out of stealth? Dude, get me off of this class. Actually. Why am I out of stealth? Get me off of this class, man. Oh gosh, now I'm just dead. Okay. Get me out of here, dude. Me and Queequeg are not getting along so far today, man. What the heck? 1300 MR. Wait, why am I the highest rated? That's not good. Oh gosh, trying to like I'm just, dude. I was just popped out of stealth for no reason. Now I am terrible at rogue. This is 100% true. But there are some things it's like, okay, that wasn't my fault. Like just being out of stealth just randomly. Like I would 100% like believe it if I was doing something to like break stealth, or I'm like walking into something that breaks me out of stealth, but I don't think that's happening most of the time. Like when I get broken out, I don't think that's mostly what's happening. I also die so fast on rogue. What, is he in combat with what? What? Bruh. Can his pet still hit me when he's blinded? Why is that? Okay, dude. Gotta go. Gotta go. I'm out of here. Dude. Favorite class? Actually, yeah. The stealth method you can spam to make sure you're in stealth at the cancel. I think that's what I thought that's what I'm using. But like, you have to spam it all the time? Because I'm pretty sure I was in stealth. Okay. I'll chill here, bro. I don't know what's going on. Warm-up game, boys. Warm-up game. You gave up on Rat. What? Why do people ask questions like that, man? What do you mean, did I give up on Rat? I played Rat for like a week and had a lot of fun with it, and I was like, let's play some more all. It's like, what do you mean, did I give up on it? Why do you guys ask questions like that? Oh, gosh. I think it's a bug? Yeah, I mean, maybe. Maybe. Rogue plays something so funny? Yeah, you don't want to learn Rogue from me, bro. You do not want to learn Rogue for anything close to this. I mean, it's just like, it's like you're not giving up just because you're like, hey, that was fun. Let's try other classes and see if other things feel fun in pre-patch. What is the objective with Ret in pre-patch? What is my what goal would I have been giving up on? So confused. I'm not even worthy of Peekaboo's tutelage yet. Peekaboo's training yet. Just gotta like press buttons. Be fine. Fury Warrior PvP is the only way. We'll definitely be doing plenty of that. Definitely will be. I mean, I feel like that's all I played. All the Dragonflight was Warrior. So that's probably what's throwing you guys off a little bit. You're like, huh? Alts? Yeah, sometimes. I haven't played Enhancement recently, but I certainly have played it at some point, yeah. And just giving up on it. Yeah, people don't know about Queequeg, Andy. They don't know about Queequeg, man. Gotta educate them. Yep. Here we go. Well, let's roll. You guys gotta go on YouTube and look up Queequeg, man. Get yourself some education. So I don't know how that works. Like, he was evasive, but I mean, he's getting hit by all my attacks. Just tanky. It's like evasion gives you some kind of like baseline damage reduction. I don't think so. Oh, it's all armaments. We need some frosty jewelry. We need those curse on hit rings. I don't know if anybody wants curse on hit frosty stuff though. But physical curse on hit, like vulnerability on hit, that's good. That's good stuff. Like in PoE, Shield Crush Juggernaut. I'm obliterating the mobs, yeah. I was getting obliterated in the BGs. That's a warm-up game, boys. That's a warm-up game. It's been reacting all morning so far. Warm-up game. We're gonna, because the thing is, not only am I bad on Rogue, I also have like no gear. So it's a double whammy. Okay. A double whammy of ineffectiveness. We get some fossils too. What does it hit me? Oh my goodness. We probably should have gone back and sold some stuff, huh? A little 84 base. It's actually kind of troll that you can't. Like, what's up with these things that give you, like, normal damage and then spell damage? What's up with that? Spell damage to spells, crit multiplier, that might be alright. Yes, you can. Be able to hold on to that one. Yes, you can. I have no idea, Paintbrush. I have no idea. Can you be bad at Diablo? That sells for a little something. Maybe. You can definitely be a bad person. Kind of seems to be, unfortunately. Not the worst. Does this sell for anything? Because I think it's actually kind of a nice item. But no, okay. Never mind. You get an Essence Bomb with 8 mods on it? That's some cash money. That's good stuff. Why even play video games at this point? Who? Just for fun? Oh yeah, I see. You're extrapolating from the... like, if you're not playing Warrior, what's even the point? True. Just have a little fun, guys. I don't imagine this is anything. It's got like physical and other stuff too. It's kind of weird. Doesn't line up. Yeah, okay. Doesn't line up, boys. That's gonna be some money though. I think Diablo's just kind of like a fun game. You just play for fun, just go kill mobs and make gains, get loot. That's all this. What the heck? the heck? Seems kind of an interesting item too. What are these selling for? Why have I not sold my Veiled Orb yet? What's it going for these days? Oh, I see. Let me bring it down a little bit. I can do a either 6.7 or 6.6. I want to sell this bad boy. It's fine. I mean, they're getting sold for 6.9 too. If I put it at 6.7, hopefully it'll move. You think people were born a genius or can you become a genius? I think you can be born with capacity. But, you can also train and learn and become, like, extremely proficient in stuff. But I guess, what do you mean by a genius? Like, I think there's gonna be a little bit of both, right? How about you, man? I keep this around, I suppose. There's just like a good base, right? Level 84 base, probably not that insane. But it's probably better for it to be like 86 eye level. Mm-hmm. Little combination of both. There you go, get you one of those. I don't think it's that good, but you could try. Sure. This thing is kind of just a piece of junk, I think. I'll chuck some in the tab and just see what happens, but I don't have high hopes for this caster gear. Not really. Chuck it in the tab. I want to sell that thing for 6.7 divines or whatever. Yeah. I think it can go both ways, yeah. I think that with, like, you know, rigorous training, you can, you know, become extremely skilled or smart or whatever, you know? For sure. But yeah, some people will have, like, you know, like a higher starting point or a higher capacity, but I think a lot of what happens in between is like how hard you work, right? What you spend your time doing. Your training. Know what I mean? Whoa. You gotta be careful. Those mana drain guys. Spooky. We'll make our way towards the little Vol outpost. Go see if we can get some loots. Yeah, we gotta sell that fractured orb though, man. Or whatever that thing was, not fractured. It's called Veiled Orb. I think that's probably the single most expensive item that's ever dropped for me in Path of Exile. Big one. Why won't you die? Where's my cart? There it is. They knocked the lights out and I was like, wait, where was it? Where did it go? I suspect that I will probably have a little bit more like of a vibe with Demon Hunter, but I think anything in like full honor gear is gonna feel a little bit rough into full conquest. We'll see how it goes. What's the Fury burst rotation? Well, it depends on what spec you're playing. Are you using Odin's Fury? Because that could be kind of cool. But if you're not using Odin's Fury, then you don't need to worry about that button. Kind of just want to get enraged, whether it's... Oh, there it is. One moment, please. That's like that's a little bit cheaper than other Veiled Orbs right now, so... Oh, you didn't want it? Alright, here come the offers, I guess. We might have put it a little too low. People are going to try to flip this thing. It's fine, though. It just hit the market. That's fine. You guys can have it. You guys can have it. So it'll be like 123, 124 C. On top of 6 divines. 20, 40, 60. I mean, yeah, okay, thanks. Thank you. Items gone, brothers. That's the single most expensive item I have ever found. The site master is refreshed. Yup. Here they come. I wanted to get that thing sold, bro. I'll give up a, you know, fraction of a divine. We have 9 divines to my name. Holy moly. We're doing it. So get enraged and then pop, you know, Avatar, Wreck, Dragon Roar. Ideally, you can Rampage after that. You could even Rampage. I mean, if you have enough Rage, you should Rampage first. But then Dragon Roar after that. And you can either use Onslaught to get enraged before you pop cooldowns, or if you didn't use Onslaught to get enraged, and you're not able to do a Rampage, then you should Onslaught. And then just keep pumping. Keep hammering Raging Blow until you can Onslaught, or until you can Rampage again. I found the boots that give you all max charges, the Ralakesh, yeah. Those are awesome. 23 div, juicy. Yeah, playing Rogue is so strange. But if you're playing Odin's Fury, then you probably just want to make sure that you get enraged somehow. It could even just be pressing Odin's Fury. And you're using like the Odin's Fury like avatar thing. Literally watching you stream right now. Oh, thanks, man. Let's get the work done, dude. Sorry that you have to be matched up with Bajheera, though. But you're just gonna want to Odin's Fury early on in your burst when you have Avatar and wrecking everything going. Yep. Alright, here we go, team. Here we freaking go. Try to go rogue some fools down. Wait, time to stand up though. Alright. Yeah, where's our mage mana buns, bro? I actually need those. Wanna play classic so bad? Do it! I will say that like right now, it's probably a good time to get into Modern WoW though. It's gonna be party time. Alright. This game surely will go better. You're so behind? Nah, you're fine. New expansion launches, like that's like the perfect time to come back and play. Hello? Bajheera, what is going on today? What, all of a sudden you have elite health and you think that you just don't have to play the game? The heck? What the? I'm pretty sure I had a arena team named Firmly Grasp It. We're Dobbs. I'm gonna have to. I should share this guy. I'm gonna get this on both these guys, and we're just gonna have to go ham on this guy. Get off of me. Come here, you. I'm just dead? Okay. Who's killing me? And why? Everybody? Because they can. Uh-oh. Alright, we're just got completely wiped. Great. I did top damage in the team fight. We're dead. Yeah, we lose. 100%. When you use Bloodthirst in the rotation, I don't really find myself pressing Bloodthirst that frequently. This is the War Within pre-patch. Some killer. I think we're dead. I think we lose. I'm a little concerned for the well-being of our battleground team right now. Yeah, I can sneak up on somebody. Got a little flanking gank technique here. Okay. Get him, rogue buddy. Want to get some slice and dice on this dude. That's a little bit of an excessive amount of slice and dice, I would imagine. Where you going, bro? Uh-oh. Another rogue has found me. Bro, I'm so squishy. Just die to air. What even killed me? I'm just dead. I know. I know. Well, I know SOD. I'm just not super interested in it, man. I got enough other stuff that I like to do going on. Not super interested in like the classic vanilla for the 5th time thing, you know? I think it's cool that it exists. I'm happy that it exists. People seem to really enjoy it, and that's great. It's just not, just doesn't really, you know, not really what I want to do, you know? I kind of want to just sap this guy, but he's on him. Why am I out of stealth? Like, what hit me to get me out? And why am I just dead? Come here. I think I'm just dead. I mean, do I not have kick? Okay. I'm dying to air. Poor honor geared badge Queequee. The full greens life is rough. It's a tough come up. I know. I'm just out of stealth all of a sudden. Getting hit. It's like, what is happening? But I'm pretty sure it's a bug. Like, we have established that. People, other rogues in the chat have told me that it's bugged, and I believe it. I believe it. All right, I'm gonna keep this lock off of our flag carrier. That will be my job, and I will do it with pride, just by distracting it for a minute while I die. Do I not have a rupture up? I do. It's just, it's just not doing anything. Oh my gosh. No, I'm just dead to air. Like, like what am I supposed to do? What do I do? I'm giving it all I've got here, man. Yeah, I might have to get a weak ore for that. It's just like, you're out of stealth, bro. Jeez, man. Alright, I'm gonna try to protect our FC, I guess. I mean, what I'm gonna do is go Fan of Knives. I think that's actually exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna Fan of Knives these guys. I locked it. Uh-oh. Wait. They capped on us. GG. GG, boys. Okay. This guy's doing something here. I'm not really sure what it is, but he's got some idea what's happening. Ooh! Yeah, I just styled on that guy. He has no block either. Ooh! Ooh! See ya. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Ellie Shamans, but they gave Ellie Shamans, you know, like the monk bubble that you know, healer monks have? They gave it to Ellie Shamans for some reason in a totem. I don't know how that happened, but they did that. I don't think it was a good idea. Dude, I'll attack this DK. I make no promises, man. Guy says low MMR Blizz or BG Blitz ZZZ. It's like, brother, gonna be like, that's where you are, man. You're 1400, man. That's where you are. I cheat death? Okay. Okay, okay. Alright. Does somebody have our flag? This guy does. I could try. I mean, there's a lock. There's just a... Why am I out of stealth? Did I walk through a totem? What happened? What in the Naruto? What is his name? Nekari Shinsu the Rogue. Nekari Shinsu will pay for this. He's always playing DFA, of course he is. What a legend. Nekari Shinsu. Kill him. DK dots? Yeah, like from where? What the heck, man? Is the mic low? Is it? Could be, I don't know. Move a little closer. I mean, like, we're on the meters, bro. Look at that Crimson. I think I just need to... I think I'm playing Rogue wrong. I think I just need to keep spamming AoE. Oh, no. Okay. This is where I need that Garrote talent, where I just can just AoE Garrote everybody. Alright, here we go. Here's the strat, actually. Here's the actual strat for BG gameplay. I've been doing it all wrong this entire time. I just need to spam Fan of Knives and Crimson Tempest people and rupture them. Is it working? I don't think so. Just rupture everybody. Fan of Knives! Ikari Shinsu! Come here, you. Oh my gosh, I'm getting pumped. Wait, that's what he's doing. I think he's got the strat down. Come here. Oh, he's styling. He's styling. Dead. Is it working? My ruptures were getting out there. Who needs sub? Not me, bro. Not me. Running the battlefield? Bro, I'm trying to play the game. Trying to help my team. I think somebody also left the BG on our side. Oh my gosh, I'm not very good. Big flex for it, man. Appreciate the love, man. Thank you, dude. And Traversa, I'm not sure if I missed the flex, but thank you, man, for the prime as well. If I did. Sorry about that. Welcome, man. No, it's absolutely fine if Bajheera is literally like 700 MMR. That's fine. That's a good place for her to be. This guy just assassinated that dude. It's good. Yeah, we're rupturing fools. We are. I'm gonna riz this guy up again. Cause he's got a Zerka buff too. Regarote. Uh-oh. Oh geez. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's bleeding, but I don't think he's gonna die. Just ganking fools, bro. Taking battles, going through my rotation. I don't know. We're trying to see what we can do, boys. I'm going back in, too. Going back in. Will not be denied. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Okay, GG. That's not good. You don't want Bajheera to be your highest damage. You don't want that. It's not good. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Alright, be back real quick. We'll keep pumping. Almost time to bust out the DK, or the DH. You are so funny. You are so funny. Oh my goodness. Wait, and Makula with the sub as well. Big flex for you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, threat plates is what I'm using. And it wasn't working for a second. Now, all good. I actually don't necessarily even want instant queues. I want to play some of that good PoE in between, as a matter of fact. All right. Don't mind if I do. Plus, in about 30 minutes, we're gonna swap over to leveling our Demon Hunter. That'll be the plan. Favorite healer to team with? It depends. It depends on what comp we're trying to play. Interesting how that works, huh? Sponsored game? We're actually playing WoW. After our sponsored game. We'll see, you'll see. Alright, peace, dude. For sales? What's he want? Oh, just a 20 quality despair? Let's see if he's even here. I responded a little bit late. Which tab was it in? There you go. I gotcha. The forbidden class. We're playing Quickly. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, so we can tell you guys now. So remember when we were playing games on GeForce Now? Well, now they have WoW. And not only does GeForce Now have WoW, they actually have like some WoW add-ons as well that you can use like on WoW in the app. So we're gonna be setting up my UI on my Demon Hunter and playing some WoW on GeForce Now, which is sick. It's very cool. Some people might auto run. Yeah, GeForce Now is sick. So if you guys are, we'll talk about it soon. But if you're in the market for, well, I should say it differently. If you want to play like the new WoW expansion, but like a new PC or upgrading your PC isn't really in the budget, GeForce Now allows you to run WoW on like a super sick PC over the cloud. So all you have to really have is just good internet. And then you can run WoW just fine with like very minimal load on your actual PC. It's crazy. It's crazy. So we'll be playing some of that soon. Should be good. Should be good. Maybe we actually do like one more BG and then we should fire that up just to make sure like if there's any issues I can iron it out before the actual sponsored stream portion starts. Twould be good. Twould be good. Probably don't have time for a map if the queue's already popping though. But it will be on my account, so I can't like log into it while I'm logged into this account too. So we can just start up the DH here in a second. I think it is spec specific. Dun chills, I believe so. Yep. Alrighty. Let's go Queequee. I think that most of my, like, not most of it, I think a good portion of the reason why I'm just like dying to air as Rogue is because I have no gear. But it's kind of fun to goof around on Rogue. It's just very different, right? It's very different. Which is interesting. Where was that GeForce Now when I had to rate it? Mythic Nihilitha, almost like school kind of chromed dog water. Yeah. Yeah, so you can run it through an app or you can even just run it on a browser, which is pretty crazy too. So, yeah. I play all the time on my phone through the app, which uses NVIDIA Shield to run it. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah. You are, dude, also Twitch, you're buttering me up, bro. You are buttering me up. You were really funny, bro. I don't think so. I don't think that usually happens, no. But I appreciate the kindness. We only have 7 people on our team. Is that correct? Is that correct? Am I? Oh no, we have. Yeah, we are player down. There we go. Elmhurst. He's here. All right. Sap. Okay, I'm not just CCing people. I'm trying to take them out, bro. People do this that build PCs they just remote use. Yeah, that's interesting too. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing some WoW gaming on GeForce Now, which is very exciting. Very, very cool. We've done a couple sponsored streams with them in the past, so I'm really glad that we get to work with them more, because it's such cool technology. It's so neat. And the fact that they have WoW on there now is awesome. They have Path of Exile, too. And they have Diablo, so they got a lot of cool games. But what's neat about WoW is that they actually have add-ons that you can use, so I need to, like, get in there and experiment. Because I mean, I feel like I could probably play without add-ons just fine, but, I mean, that is one of those things that WoW has the option to do, is put some cool add-ons in there and customize your stuff. So that's what we're going to do for the first little bit, and then we'll start working on leveling my Demon Hunter with our new setup. That should be very cool. Very fun. I think as a rogue, I probably should be going mines, but there are two people already going down there. Samson, what are you doing, boy? I think I was going to run straight to farm, actually. What are they going to do about it, you know? What are they going to do about it if I just book it straight here? Nobody around as far as I could tell. Until there is. Who's going to stop me? Yeah, if you run straight here, you can snag it. Lot going farm? I mean stables? I don't see anybody going farm. This guy AFK in the beginning, or? Hello there. Like, I could have just, like, messed with this guy for longer, but I'm kind of interested in fighting him. Feart. Nice. I broke it. Wait, do I have a healer too? Nice. Can't kick that, though. Oh, we're dead. What are you doing? We are going to be dead soonish. I can't cut the flag yet anyway. We are kind of getting healed, though. Alright, you know what the plan is now, boys. Fan of knives! Stop it. This guy's just spam capping, huh? Fan of knives! To the bitter end. To the bitter end. I'm alive still. Getting some garrotes out. This hits him that far, it does. Nice. We're spinning, we're spinning. We're spinning. Get some garrotes out here. Picking healers. Getting some Crimson Tempest out. Fan of knives. Crimson Tempest. This is some gameplay right here, boys. That's gameplay. Oh my gosh. Curious what kind of voice Baj Colado have? You should look him up. Baj Colado. Look him up. He's got videos. He's got stuff. Huge spin, yeah. Huge. They're gonna be so mad when I walk right back at their base. Not be denied. They're gonna be so surprised when I walk right back and take it again. Oh, JK. But they have a little DK here. I can just wait here. I kinda wanna fight this guy. I will tell you though, fighting a DK is a really bad idea. I profoundly believe this. Oh, maybe he's dead though, I think. Yeah, nice. I just don't want to stand there and let him death strike me. Where'd that mage go? Oh, he's back. Get the IE there. Do it again? You wanna do it again? I can tussle again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, kill him. No, I'm dead. Or am I? Hold on. I am. Ugh. Trap me though. Could be worse. Could be worse. We got the base. We actually secured it. We actually locked it in. They can't cap it. He's still dying too. Did he actually die? He did. Nice. Oh, snap. There's two of them. There's... Oh my gosh. Nice, yeah, you guys should just move along. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Move along. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, boys. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't have blind. I'm dead. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Quee. Handling business. Okay. Okay. Handling business. Nice. That was pretty funny. All right, let me log into GeForce Now, just to double check that everything is like good to go, a-okay, right? Let's just make sure everything is good to go. Should be just fine, but I just want to make double check sure. The sponsored stream isn't actually for a couple minutes, but we can definitely take a second though. Definitely take a second, make sure everything's good to go. But yeah, now with add-ons, it's crazy. Let's see how that feels. I'll change my title and stuff. I don't think it's bad if we start just like the teeniest little bit early here. I don't think so. There we go. Give me 1 sec to get all locked in here. Should be good. Get authenticated. Okay. Beautymus. Let's go ahead and log back in. Yeah, I gotta figure out how the add-ons thing works. They might just have them already installed. This is very interesting. This is very interesting. We'll fire it up though. Should be good. Yeah, check this out. Check this out. Here we are. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that nuts? Here we are. Yeah, I mean, no problems at all. Everything seems to be working just fine. Good, great. That's what we like to see. Not surprised. It's really easy to use. I just, just gotta make sure. Pretty neat though, huh? What is this? So I'm playing WoW on GeForce Now. So I am playing WoW basically on a PC over the cloud. Yeah. Wait, what? How do I level up? I just discovered Stormwind City and leveled to 40. Nice. Wait, how much was I level 39 or level 37? What was I? How many talent points did I just get? Just one. Nice. Welcome to the city. Great. Feels very responsive though. Feels good. Does it look good on stream? Looks good to me. Where's the ping? 6 ms. I guess 6 ms. That ain't much. Yeah. So you can use the app or you can do it in a browser. Yeah. Isn't that cool? I think I'm gonna let's keep listening to my jams. We'll see. But yeah, how wild is that though, huh? Isn't that cool? Let me edit this a little bit. You can run it in a browser though. So this is gonna be perfect for people who want to get into the War Within, but you know, maybe their PC's not quite BIS, and they don't really have it in their budget to, you know, pick up a nice new Origin PC. But, you know, you still want to play. This is gonna give you the option to run WoW in like really insane settings if you wanted to, for much cheaper. Much cheaper. Servers ping. Can I see your ping to the GeForce Now servers? How do I do that? You love GeForce Now, super responsive as you play games and your jank comp that otherwise melt from? Yeah. It's pretty nice. Is this a beta? They added to GeForce officially? No, WoW is officially in, and not only that, they actually have add-ons. This is one of the really cool things now, is that the GeForce Now WoW has add-ons. So I could go in here and I could turn on DBM. What all do they have? They have all the things. They have Auctionator. They have Bagnon. They have Bartender. They have big debuffs. Oh, insane. Okay. I don't know if we'll have to set these up because I think the settings will be native to the GeForce Now rather than my stuff. They have handy notes. They have Healbot. I need to look at all of these. You avoided because the add-ons weren't a thing? No, they are now. They may not have been before, but they are now. That's pretty crazy, huh? They have Leatrix, Method Raid Tools, the Dungeon Tools, Narcissus, Omni CC, Omni CD, Pawn, Plater. Okay, I don't think they probably don't have threat plates, but they do have Plater. Oh, they do have threat plates. Oh my gosh. So I can probably just import my settings. That's insane. They've got all the stuff. Yeah, all the big popular add-ons, yeah. I knew that they were gonna import like a list of popular add-ons. I just didn't know all of them, but they have like all the ones that I use. That's crazy. That's super nice. Let's turn on all this stuff, I guess. I don't really need all of this, but do that. That's insane. No Gladius or Omnibar. We can put that on the list. We could give them that feedback. That would be good to have. But you know what they do have is they have weak auras. So you can literally do everything in the game with weak auras. So if there's an add-on that you want that they don't have, one, they could just maybe put it in there eventually. Two, they literally just have weak auras. So it's kind of insane. That's cool though. So let's go back to edit mode. I feel like if I use Bartender, that could make things easy for me. I might just use the normal one though. Let me see. That's crazy though. Let me have a look and see what we got here. I want to see how much of my UI I've got kind of already built out on this character, because it's remembering it. This has to do with GeForce Now a little bit, but it has to do with also like WoW. Like it remembers the binds that I like to use. Like WoW does not normally have like mouse button stuff bound, but so it's remembering some of my settings, which is very neat. Let's see, does this have this? I'm turn back on my tunes. This is cool though. This is really neat. Yeah, anyway, I wanted to log over just a little bit early, just to make sure everything was working right, but it definitely seems to be working just fine. So that's cool. I gotta decide if I even want to use Bartender, because I think the normal like Blizz thing is fine, but I guess for the purpose of this we could. Maybe we should. I think we're doing playing a DH. Well, we're checking out GeForce Now that has WoW on it, so exploring a little bit. And Demon Hunter I think is a pretty like good, solid, like straightforward class, right? Just cook up a Demon Hunter real quick. We'll put the bar 4 on there too. Just fire up a DH, man. I feel like it's a class that I kind of wanted to make. It's also an excellent candidate for this. Now, Right, so there's no other profiles other than this guy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But it still, like, remembers some of my binds. So these binds must be through the binds that it just remembers from edit mode, I think. Now, if I went to... Let's see. Yeah, it just remembers some of my binds anyway. I just need to switch these bars for Genji main X. Cool. Okay. Well, before I dive into all the UI, well, I guess we can mess around a little bit. I think, well, yeah. Let us, why don't we just officially start the sponsored stream? Just do it a little bit early because I'm excited to get into this. But I would like for you guys to have some context for what we're doing right now, which is diving into WoW on GeForce Now. Now with add-ons and stuff too, which is crazy. WoW remembers buying some other stuff like macros and stuff. Yeah, it just remembers it like across, like not me playing on my PC and then also playing on GeForce Now. That's cool. 6ms is GeForce Now server ping to WoW server, which are probably really close together. That's cool. It's add in your local network, GeForce. So I'm not really noticing like any like ping. Like it definitely doesn't, you know, it feels snappy. So it's definitely not whatever it is. I think that when I was looking at my my phone, it says I was logging into Miami, so maybe it's all the way across. But I mean, that's still, you know, NA to NA, so feels good. All right, let me give you guys some deets. Let me give you guys some of the basics behind GeForce Now. There is a lot of information though to go over, so we'll keep that in mind. Lots of things to consider, but we can do that. We can handle it. Let me also get out of this real quick. Exit old Steam, because we're not gonna need that right now. There's a lot of stuff to mention, but I suppose we can get started a little bit early so we can talk over and talk through a lot of these things. Let me also change what we're doing on. That's fine. Cool. All right. Yeah, well, I wanna help situate us a little bit on like what we're doing. So, what we're getting into right now is our first look at World of Warcraft on GeForce Now. GeForce Now is the cloud gaming service that we've used and enjoyed before playing other games, but this is the first time we've been able to play WoW on this, which is crazy. So, again, I've been saying it a fair amount already, but it's perfect timing. The new WoW expansion is coming, and some of you guys may not have a BIS PC set up. You know, so you're saying it would probably melt your PC, try to play other games on it, but this gives you a really nice option to kind of give you a fully juiced up PC to play WoW on if a new PC or new components for your PC aren't in your budget. Basically, if you guys want to check out GeForce Now at any point during the stream, there's going to be the bot linking you the link periodically. There's also a panel below the stream that you can check out periodically. You can also type !GFNT, because what we're going to be doing for a little bit is checking out GeForce Now on Thursdays. We're going back to our GeForce Now Thursdays, and GeForce Now Thursdays are special not only because we get to check out the platform, the service on our stream, but it is usually the day that they announce and bring out like new stuff. So they add new games to GeForce Now on Thursdays. This one, for example, in addition to having WoW with add-ons now, is insane. We have like, I think they were added like a couple days ago. They have Level 0 Extraction, which is a new release to Steam on the 13th. They have Shapes 2, which is a new release to Steam today. They have Car Manufacturer, Psychonauts, and Psychonauts 2 on Steam, Xbox, and available on PC Game Pass. So those are, you know, they have a gigantic library of games, like 1,800 plus games that you guys can play on GeForce Now, and they're adding more all the time, which is pretty crazy. And that's what we're gonna be doing today, is playing WoW. They got the new games added, and of course, if this does sound like something that you're really interested in checking out, they do have a variety of memberships available. You can upgrade to a 1-month or a 6-month GeForce Now Ultimate membership at 50% off, by the way. 50% off is crazy. And that's with the link if you type !GFNT in the chat. May Savior, thank you so much. Big flex for you. Welcome right on back. Yeah, glad to have you here, man. This is some exciting stuff, so. The membership options we'll go over in just 1 second. So again, the basics are GFN Thursdays welcomes us all to the next generation of cloud gaming. Boldly going where no cloud gaming service has gone before with GeForce Now. RTX 4080 membership. That's big time. That's big time. This is, of course, for the notes that they sent. So the membership will stream from the world's most powerful gaming supercomputer. What the? The GeForce Now SuperPod. I didn't know that. Giving gamers their own high-performance cloud gaming rig. That's crazy. So it's powered by Ada Lovelace GPUs. So if you guys are PC peeps, you guys might get a kick out of this. With 64 T-flops of performance available, the new 4080 SuperPods are 5 times faster than the Xbox Series X and 1.7 times faster than the GeForce Now RTX 3080 SuperPods. So is that what I was using before? It's a pretty big upgrade. This brings exciting new technologies and features to cloud gaming, including NVIDIA Reflex with G-Sync support, full ray-traced graphics, DLSS 3, including DLSS, frame generation, and DLSS super resolution. Some of those things we tried when we were playing Diablo 4 when it first came out. It was very cool. They're constantly, you know, pushing things forward over there at NVIDIA, man. They have AV1 encoding, 240 FPS gameplay on competitive titles, ultra-wide and 4K resolutions, at up to 120 FPS. I am, by the way, playing WoW ultra-wide on my monitor, so I didn't have to like get in here and mess with anything. It was just like already set up. But I'm doing the same thing that I usually do, which is crop off the sides just to make it look nicer for the stream. But I am currently running the game in 4K, which is pretty sweet. We have, oh, weird. It kind of dragged, I see one of the things that happened. I need to mess with my UI a little bit, but we will do that in a second. In terms of the GeForce Now membership options, GeForce Now premium memberships give PC gamers easy access to an enhanced experience. So Priority gives members priority access to servers and 6-hour sessions on priority rigs at $9.99 per month. So $9.99, like $10 a month. Or you can get it for $49.99, about $50 for 6 months, which is pretty crazy. And so when you hear this, just because they'll say it at the end of like the details here, but just so that you know, the 6-hour session means that you play 6 hours at one time, and then you can like you just like disconnect from the service, and then immediately can reconnect for another 6 hours of just uninterrupted time. You have unlimited sessions. It's just that each session will be 6 hours, and then you gotta like, you know, like log out for like 1 second and then log back in. So it's it's not like you're limited to 6 hours. You have unlimited 6-hour sessions. Or if you are playing on the Ultimate, which lets members play at up to 4K, 120 FPS with ultra low latency on supported devices, plus RTX on, you can do 8-hour sessions. Again, you can just like log out for 1 second, then come back. So, and the price for that one is $19.99 per month, or $99.99 for 6 months. So basically, you have $10 or $50 for a 1 month or a 6 month priority membership, or you can do Ultimate for $20 a month or $100 for 6 months. Now that's quite a bit less expensive than a new PC if that's in your market, or that's in your budget. You're in the market for one of those. But this does give you some pretty sweet options if, you know, you don't have the budget for a PC, but you want to get there for launch, or like you do have the budget for a PC, but it's not going to be ready in like a week. You have some options, right? But there's also day passes. So day passes let people try priority or ultimate for a day before signing up for a monthly plan. So if you're watching the stream today and you're like, huh, this seems awfully cool, I want to try this out, but I don't know if I want to go in for like the whole month or 6 months yet. Let me just try a day. You can do that. Priority pass for a day is $3.99, or ultimate day pass is $7.99. So nearly $4 or nearly $8. And members of all plans can reconnect to the service immediately after their session expires for unlimited sessions, which is what I was saying a second ago. So again, we do have a lot of information here, but this is important stuff. And once we lay out the basics, what we can do is just kind of buckle down and game and mess around, and we'll mess with my UI. It'll be a lot of fun. But let's keep the details flowing. Kiki says, I've always been an advocate of GFN. Super high quality and lets those that otherwise can't play high-end games an option to do so. Yeah, it's really cool, really helpful. I've enjoyed playing it before. I am very grateful to be sponsored by Origin PC. So we do have a pretty awesome system with NVIDIA stuff in it. So thanks, NVIDIA, for that too. But it is still really, really cool to use this technology myself and to share it with you guys, because I personally think it's like awesome. Like this would have been really helpful back in the day when I was running WoW at like 20 FPS on my like '08 laptop. Like that would have been nice to have this. And it's crazy because you can run it in a browser too, so pretty wild. This would also be extremely useful for like content creation, right? You can take some of the load off of your PC so that if your PC isn't strong enough to like record or stream at the same time as like gaming or whatever, it can take the load off your PC for that. So I can see applications for content creation too. Again, like I joke that my PC can handle anything you throw at it. I'm playing multiple games all at the same time, but I mean, it'd be nice if you wanted to play like Path of Exile in queue while running WoW on your computer, you could do that, right? It's pretty crazy. So you can use GFN to like run one of the games that you want to run in the background. That's not going to be super intensive on your PC. There's just a lot of stuff that you can do with it, so I think it's awesome. Anyway, if you guys want to check out any of those thingies, !GFNT for GeForce Now Thursdays, we'll link it for you. Have you shared your WoW UI? I have. !add-ons will link it for you. However, what we're going to do live on stream is we're going to go through our UI on GeForce Now, along with all the add-ons they just added to GeForce Now in WoW, and we're going to make my whole UI. So if you want to like see it step by step how I do it, then we'll have that available for you. And at the end of it all, what I can do is I can send you my my UI export, and that could be helpful for you too. That's one of the reasons why I'm maybe considering not using Bartender, is it'll just be easier to send you my like UI export. But I think it's really, really cool that they have Bartender in GeForce Now, so that's kind of when I want to use it, but we'll see. I can also just import my own threat plates, which would be great because I like those. Anyway, so you can use GeForce Now on like laptop, desktop, Mac, smart TV, Android device, iPhone, like instantly. Transforms all of those devices into like a gaming device. And iPad, so maybe we could fire that up on the iPad for Archer, so like when he's playing Minecraft and he's like throwing in like 8,000 mobs and it's lagging out his iPad, maybe we can play it on GeForce Now and he can have a couple hundred more mobs on his screen all at once, and maybe he'd have fun with that. But that's really, really cool because it turns all those devices into the powerful GeForce gaming PC you've always dreamed of. It's pretty sweet. So it's basically like upgrading your hardware into a GeForce RTX gaming PC instantly. And remember, you can download the native app, or you can go to play.geforcenow.com to play in the browser, which is cool. You can also learn more about the system requirements. So this is what's really, really neat. One of the coolest things about this particular setup. Not only do they have WoW now. Hey, Melanie, thank you so much for the Prime. Big flex for you, pumping us up. Not only do they have WoW now, Ultimate and Priority members can use over 25 of the top add-ons for World of Warcraft, which we just looked at, pre-installed when they launch World of Warcraft on GeForce Now. Members' configurations stay consistent between each streaming session, which is, it remembers your add-ons, which is, it's got to do it, but like, what if it didn't? So if you're worried about that, it does do that, so you'll remember. Another crazy thing is that we mentioned before, GFN is 50% off. So members can sign up for a premium GeForce Now membership for half off. The offer is valid for 1 month and 6 month memberships to GeForce Now Premium, which is the 1080p 60 FPS gameplay, or Ultimate, which is the GeForce RTX 4080 class performance 4K 120 FPS gameplay. But the offer does end this week, so we're going to be doing GeForce Now Thursdays for a little bit, which is really, really cool. But this deal only is lasting this week, so the week leading into the new expansion, get on it. And it's half off. So that applies to the half off for the Ultimate. So what would normally be, if my math is correct here, what would normally be a 6-month sub to the Priority membership, you can now get the Ultimate membership for that same price for 6 months. So it's kind of a pretty big upgrade. You're basically just getting Ultimate for the price of Priority, right? Which is pretty nuts. So get on that and don't wait. Am I leveling retail? I am. And Archforce Gaming, thanks so much. Big flex for you. Big flex for that Prime. If I'm already a member, can I still take advantage of 50% off? So I have no idea. My suspicion would be no, but you should tell them. Like, you should write them an email like, hey, I saw Bajheera's stream. Big fan of his content. Loved the sponsored stream. Is there any way where I can apply this special deal that I saw for my sub? I absolutely cannot guarantee you that anything would come of that. Usually it doesn't work that way, but maybe try. I don't know. Maybe try. Yeah, Barik, you're here just in time. We're gonna need your help on this DH. By the way, what I would love, and I'll ask you guys to do this on Twitter, I would love it if you guys would share a screenshot of yourselves playing WoW with your whole UI setup and your add-on setup. if you would tweet that to me using the hashtag #ModsOnGFN for a chance to be featured on GeForce Now's social media channels. That would be sweet. So just use that hashtag, and go ahead and tag me in it too. That'd be awesome. And remember that what we're talking about is mostly WoW and its new add-ons, but we already mentioned that they add new games to their 1,800 plus game library every week. So GFN added support for 5 new games, including the Psychonaut series. Oh, now it's 2,000 plus supported games. Always something new to play. It's crazy. They're always adding more games, which is fantastic. So this is a pretty big deal. Pretty exciting stuff. Very, very pumped to play. Very, very pumped to show it off. I think we've gotten through most of like the big points that I want you guys to know about what GeForce Now is, how you can get involved, what's coming for the future, and what's particularly exciting about this week. So now I think we can get down to business and do some gaming, shall we? Let's get to work. Is Feral still the go-to melee dot spec? I think it's one of them, but I mean, you got some options. You got some options. But what we're doing right now is we are going to set up my UI. We got to figure out which add-ons we want to use and whatever. But I thought Demon Hunter would be a good class for this particular like little adventure. Let's see what we got. All right, so let's go through a list of add-ons. Well, I think we already went through it a little bit, but I'll show it to you guys again. Is GeForce Now available outside the US? I would imagine so. I would imagine so. I didn't see anything in the notes that like referred to any kind of like region locking or restriction. What I would do if I was you, I'll try to answer questions that I know the answers to, but I definitely don't want to like overstep. I would recommend that you check out the link right there and go do some like research. But yeah, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's worldwide, which is pretty cool, huh? Because the limitation would be like your internet, right? Because you're like streaming your inputs and it comes back and you're just kind of like, and it's streaming like it back to you, which is really neat. But it all happens like with like super low latency, which is cool. I don't think I need DBM right now. I like Bartender just fine. One reason to not use Bartender, oh, we need to update this one. One reason not use Bartender so I can just import my UI to you guys after this. Hello, dude. Yeah, about 2 more hours. How's that sound? Oh my gosh, Ved. Big flex for it, but thanks to the raid. Can I have a hug, big man? Ooh, are you hitting him with the flex? Our buddy Van Rookie just hit us with the raid. Hit him with it. Man, that's a big flex. Can I have a big hug? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, my boy. Yeah. We're doing Archer. Can you believe it? So I'm playing World of Warcraft on my computer like usual, but guess what? I'm playing World of Warcraft over a cloud gaming service called GeForce Now. So my game right now is being run on like a supercomputer, and then it's being streamed back to me. Because even though I have a crazy powerful computer, some people don't have crazy powerful computers, and so it can't really run their games, but they can use GeForce Now, and they can play their games almost like they're playing on a supercomputer. And it doesn't melt their PC. Isn't that nice? Is that silly? You know what I was thinking? I was thinking we could maybe get GeForce Now on your iPad, and then you can play Minecraft with supercomputer power on your iPad. Would that be cool?
No, I...
You just like your iPad? No. But think of how many more how many more wardens you could spawn before it lagged out. How many more Ravagers you could spawn before it lagged your whole world out. Daddy has to go in there with mommy. Man, it was so cool. So we had these spawners that were spawning Ravagers, and me and Jenny had to like do like a super space like mission to go in there and delete the spawner. It was intense. Did you have a good day at school today? Mwah. I give you a kiss. All right, you hang out with Mama, and Daddy's gonna do some GeForce Now. Or do you want to play with me? You're gonna bite my nose off? You're gonna bite my nose? I need that. I need that to smell you. How am I gonna give you sniffs than a nose? You're so silly. Need another dual flex? That was awesome. Well, there's one way to get those flexes going. There's one way to get them going. All right, so what do we think? Bartender or nah? Because if we don't use bartender, then I can just give you guys my UI afterwards. But it is cool that they have bartender. I'm thinking I'm gonna not use bartender, just so that I can import like more of my UI to you guys after this. But I do recommend that you guys hop on GeForce Now and set up all your WoW binds, and then make sure that you send me a picture of it. Be cool. Yeah, I don't know if beta servers are up. You're like the second person who asked about it, so that would make me think maybe not. But thank you so much, Ven, for the massive raid while we're checking out GeForce Now. Perfect timing. What's up, Ender? Yeah, you can teach me how to DH a little bit. All right, so let's go into edit mode and let's get this thing started. See what we can do here, boys. I know that you guys just love it. Just can't get enough of me setting up my UI. So you're in the right place at the right time for your favorite kind of content, which is really funny because like when we were figuring out if that we were gonna do the stream, like that was like what we were gonna do legit, was like setting up my UI and stuff. So because we get so many questions about my UI, so this is like perfect, like actually perfect. How am I liking the warrior hero talents? I think they look good. What do you think? I think they look good. I think I'm probably mostly gonna be playing Slayer Fury to begin, which I was gonna do anyway, but from what I'm hearing on the beta, like Slayer Fury is banging. It's banging. So that sounds good to me. Again, that's kind of what I was gonna do anyway. So if they want to make my like intended spec good, yeah, by all means, do that. All right, so I'm playing with my UI a little bit off of here. Getting everything set up here for us. There's a couple things, because I am playing on ultra wide, and it's awesome that actually I think I like the other bars better. I think it's awesome that GeForce Now supports ultra wide, by the way. It's very cool. Futzing around with this stuff a little bit. Hey Votar, good to see you, man. Big flex for you. Welcome back to that Prime, man. Been married now. It's been a year. Glad to see the family's doing good. Look how good he is. He's a big boy. That's my guy right there. That's my dude. All right, I think I do like this better. Yeah, but you guys love getting those add-ons videos and stuff, so that, my friends, can be arranged. Can and will. Is being arranged right now, so it's actually perfect. Okay, that'll do. Let's see. Where is my threat plates import? This is gonna be really funny. I need to get a mount for this guy. What kind of mount should this guy ride? Maybe should I ride the new mount, the Algarian Storm Rider? I feel like he needs some kind of like demon mount. What's a good demon mount? Demon. So we could do Crimson Slavermaw. Try this thing for a second. Can it fly? Everything can fly now, right? This thing cannot fly. Okay, never mind. The Feldrake can fly. I bet one of my Glad mounts would look good with this guy. I wonder. That looks pretty cool. Looks pretty good. Yeah, do not miss out on the 50% off deal. That's craziness. Okay, so we have threat plates on, which is looking good already. We need to go to my own add-ons video. Exclamation mark add-ons. And let's go to the description of it. To the threat plates import. Let's select all. TP. Profiles. Let's just do Genji main so that it's just his own thing. Is it gonna work? Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Can I copy and paste? Is that gonna be like a limitation? It knows my copy paste, right? Maybe this PC, maybe the GeForce Now doesn't know my copy paste, because like I'm copying on my computer, and when I paste it, it's going to the cloud. So I don't know. Does it receive that information? Interesting. What age am I gonna let Archer start lifting with me? I mean, he comes out to the gym already. Yeah, I don't think we're typing out every single character manually. I wonder if that's a limitation though. You can't actually copy paste. Well, the good news is it's not actually that hard to set up. If we want to do it this way. Which I think I do. Let's see if I can do this the way I want to. Let's see. We're gonna turn off the threat system. Totems can kind of be whatever. Okay. Target. Enable text. Oh, this is gonna be a minute, boys. Where's my scale? Target base. What's a situational business? That's fine. When it's my target, scale it up. Nice. I think just in general though, I'd like a little higher. A bit wider. Okay. I think that's all honestly fine. I don't really need level text on there. Rares and elites is fine. I think their status text, I might like to see their health. Alright, health bar view, all that should be fine. How's this look? I don't really have any attack buttons and stuff yet. I need to like bind some things. That's fine. That looks good. Alright. Threat plates will get us set up for now. They're back on GeForce now. That's pretty cool, huh? Will they copy from the game, though? Maybe. It's really not that big of a deal. I think one of the main objectives here is just like get something set up that's kind of easy to do. Just go from there. Alright, let me drag all these buttons off my bar. And we'll set up my actual action bar. Which, some of it is already set up. Kind of. Like, not fully, though. So I'm going to go through there and mess with it. Like, this right here is like supposed to be at the bottom of my bar. Or something like that. No, it's actually, yeah, I can sell. So these are binds that I like to use, but they're not in the right place. So WoW is like remembering something. But not quite. So we'll set up all these real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, yep. It's actually like this though, I think. And then it's ZXC. And I have my MMO mouse binds up here. Get these going the right way. Okay. This mouse wheel there. This mouse wheel there. Actually. So I think I have to manually bind the mouse wheel in WoW. I can do it with Bartender more easily, but with WoW I actually have to manually bind it. Let's see. Good, good, good. And then up here we've got... Where am I putting my 7 and stuff? I think it's like this. Right? I feel like I have to look at my own like video, make sure I'm doing everything the way I wanted to do it. Well, I upload a video summary of how this GFN works. If you go back in the VOD like a couple minutes, like when we just started, yes, that'll do it. We did kind of go over it just a second ago. It's really cool. Oh, I see. Okay, there's something there then. Interesting. Okay. I just canceled it all. Okay, we'll do it again. I was like, it didn't save, so alright. Now we'll do it even faster. It was throwing me off for a second though. We go again. No biggie. What I may actually do is pull up a video, because there's a couple binds where I'm like, is that where I have that? Do this. Keybinds are so interesting because I feel like some people ask me like, okay, like what are your binds? And I feel like binds are kind of like a personal like comfort thing, right? Like, do any of you guys use like a key binding setup that you got from somebody else? Do people do that? Oops. I don't know. Yeah, keyboard hand size, just like, I mean, I don't know how many people use like mouse wheel stuff. You kind of have to like figure it out on your own, right? You gotta like figure out like what feels right to you. But it's still kind of neat to like share it with you guys. It's just kind of funny that like, oh, I see. Silly. Right? Do I have a whole nother bar up top? Like, what am I missing here? Let's take a look at this. I do want these to be character specific though. Playing a 60% keyboard? Yeah, so my keyboard is also 10 keyless. If that's what you mean. What am I looking at here? Oh, maybe I don't bind that bind actually. Okay. We're getting there though, boys. We're getting there. Let's get these off of here. Right, because this is this, and then... Oh, that's because I'm not using these. I see, okay. That's right. Okay. That makes more sense. I think. Yeah. There we go. All right. Those are my normal binds. Now, I also need to bind some stuff just off the side here for mounts and stuff. There we go. Good. Now, I'm gonna probably learn buttons on my Demon Hunter that I don't currently know, right? Can you show PvP, PvE talents? Brother, I am brand spanking new to DH, so you don't want to learn from me. What we're doing right now is checking out GeForce Now, which is a cloud gaming service. So I'm playing this right now, like over the cloud on like a supercomputer, which is pretty cool. And part of the fun is, for this event, we're setting up my UI, because I'm playing on like a new PC basically, right? And not only is World of Warcraft on GeForce Now, they also have a whole like roster of add-ons, like some of the most popular add-ons out there, which I think is sweet. So we're gonna configure some of these add-ons to our preference. What's crazy though is like, I feel like WoW kind of gives you a lot of really nice ones already. WoW, sorry, has incorporated a lot of like add-ons into its UI already. So this kind of ends up looking like I don't need as many add-ons as maybe before, but let's try some of this stuff out. Let's put some binds on our bar and get started. Do you use immolation ore all that much? Is that a thing? Actually, no. Want my kick. So here's the main DPS stuff right here, right? Chaos Strike costs Fury. Fell Rush. Dude, Demon Hunter has so many stuns actually, what the heck? Am I playing the talent that makes Demon? Yeah, I am. That's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. Eye beam. Okay. Demon Hunters have a lot of buttons, dude. They do. Kind of crazy. They have like they have a lot of tools, you know. Pretty neat though. They have a purge. Like, why do Demon Hunters have a purge? That's crazy. I've even solving everything else is filler. Oh yeah? How do you use a numpad? I have an MMO mouse. Yeah. Wait, was what now, Johnny? The immolation ore is huge. Okay. Oh yeah, we got to get throw glaive. Oh, of course. Okay. Oh, whoa. So it goes in the direction that you're facing, huh? Feels kind of weird. So you just sort of passively get resources. I-beam requires then a certain amount of resources. Okay.
I'm out of range.
Okay. Is there a way to change that? Give talent and remove blue thingy replaced with auto attacks? Yeah, I don't know if I like this. Do you guys like demon blades? I don't know if I like it. Do you guys like it? Well, my bar is empty because I haven't put everything in my bar yet. Do you guys like it? Somebody's like, yes, no, I hate it. It's great. I could try it. What buttons do you guys press then? What do you press? What are your buttons?
I need to get
Huh.
closer.
Backflip and demon charge. Wait, demon charge like this? Is that demon charge? Getting the monk bomb on me, bros. We're pumping.
I need to get closer.
We're slicing, we're slicing. Huh. Definitely gonna take some getting used to, I think. That's a lot of rage, yeah. Part of the reason why my action bars are so empty is because, one, I don't really know what I'm doing. And two, we're like level 40. That thing just procs on itself? Is that how that works? We'll just get comfortable with like just buttons we can spam. Purged. That gives you a little bit of rage too. Yeah. Oh wait, we're getting the double up there, aren't we? Okay, we can probably take. We're gonna need to like mess with threat plates and big debuffs, I think. I feel like I don't know if I really need to see like CC on big debuffs. I'd rather just see their buffs. So on their nameplate, we actually don't need to see CC. And on threat plates, we want to move CC. Let's see. Where does this live? We want to put CC on their head. So anchor to health bar, anchor on the top. That'll do, I think. Probably fine. What's going on here? All right. That'll do. How do you... so, I may at some point be accidentally canceling I-beam. How do you do that? I want to make sure I'm not doing that. Any add-on as far as I understood, and it persists through sessions? Correct, yeah, so like the setup that you do now will be there for you next time you log into GeForce Now. Correct. Yep. Yeah, no, I think Demon Hunter is a class that like I would really, really like. Just haven't played it that much. I don't know if I like that. Can you change the way that you're like I kind of always want my dash to go forward. Is there a way to do that? I think there is, right? There's got to be like a setting for that. Like you can decide how your dash works. How you tracking DRs? Like DRs on your target or DRs on yourself?
I'm out of range.
It goes forward. No, well, so like if I'm facing this way and I'm pressing like a strafe, it'll go in the direction of my strafe. So like if I'm looking this way, it'll go like sideways or whatever. Yeah. I'd almost want it to go the direction of my camera. You know what I mean?
Closer.
All good though. Okay, so we're getting there. In terms of my UI, we have like the CC showing above their thingy. Oh, I have to like actually have to place that. Do I have to use that sigil? Do I have to? Do I have to talent for sigils? I don't know if I like that. So you like blink? Yeah. Right. So oh. You can't. Okay, whatever. I'll just make sure I'm doing whatever. Where are the sigils? Where can I talent out of sigil? Mastery increase your movement speed. Oh, that's insane. Sure. Chuck that on there. I'm gonna need this for running around trying to level. We're gonna need that. Okay. What the heck? It's OP. Alright, whatever. Oh, sure. You could use a starter preset at some point. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to do to set up my UI. Like, I mean, let's just go kill some stuff and then see if there's anything that like stands out to me about my UI. I mean, I think we're looking okay, right? Oh, one thing I need to do is I need to make my cursor old man mode. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hunt and death by bow are the coolest skills in the game. Yeah, I think that I always thought I would like DH. Just for some reason I hadn't played it very much. But our GeForce Now adventures I think are the perfect time to do it. Right? I think it's perfect. It's like a pretty basic class to set up, and if I want to do like a whole different like UI for it, like even though it's very similar to my normal UI, we can do that. Speaking of which, while I'm thinking about it, this is action bar, is this action bar 1? No, okay, so up, down, alt, down, and then that. Good. Now our keybinds are complete. Why is this like red out? There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's go fight some stuff and see how it feels. We got a fresh Radiant Echo just now starting, so perfect. How cool is this? Playing on a literal supercomputer. Yeah. I don't think it has one. Oh, it does. It does have some of my macros, including at cursor. Or actually, I'll use at player. I don't really like at cursors that much. I like at players though. That's good enough, truly. I could just make the macro myself, but just gonna see if I can find one of these that has an app player. Where's my Ravager one? I'm looking to see if I can just find one really quickly. Alright, there's still at cursors. I think in the time that it takes for me to look for one, I'm just gonna already have yeah, alright, let's make it. Alright, 1 second. What is this thing called? Sigil of Flame? I could just call it show tooltip. Anyway. Cast, honestly, just at player. Sigil of Flame. Okay, so I mean, I think I could definitely like sit here and fuss with more of my like add-ons and stuff. Like we could really dig into like threat plates and do all that. But I mean, I think we're kind of ready to go, and that means that like getting set up to play WoW on GeForce Now like does not take very much time, which is awesome. Let me see if I can find a group for this. Now, one of the add-ons that doesn't have is like Blizz Move or whatever. Oh wait, I can't just join a group. Oh, weird. Okay, I just have to just send it. So some of my stuff might get a little bit cropped off the screen, but it's okay. No big deal. We gotta like just find some people to game with. Whoa! It's like it's showing me like purgeable buffs. I kind of don't want that. Good thing to get out here, huh? I don't really want to see buffs. Not really. Yeah, I don't really want to see that. Okay. Not on top of their head, at least. What is it trying to lead me to? Oh, that's Remembered Onyxia. Yeah, we don't have to do that right now. Right now, we just gotta run around, chop stuff up. We gotta find a group. Is anybody doing these echoes right now? LFG echoes. Just yell it out there. Follow these dudes around. LFG echoes. Yeah, so it takes like no time to set it up.
No time for nostalgia.
This feels pretty sharp. How does it look on stream?
I'm out of range.
Look pretty good. It does remember some of my binds, like my scroll out. Like the camera remembers that bind. It's pretty cool. You can't tell the difference. Looks great. Yeah, it's awesome. Looks excellent to me too. Macros working. I might just need to turn some things, just my audio settings down a little bit. We also don't want error speech. There we go. Looks great. Feels good. Feels great. Yeah, there's really not input lag. Which is pretty cool. Feels very smooth and good. I'm playing a new class, so there's like a little bit like brain lag, but that's different, right? that's not GeForce Now's fault. I feel like I should maybe queue for a dungeon while we're doing this too. Because Radiant Echoes XP is absolutely insane. But my gear is not absolutely insane. Roll, oh. There we go. That way I can get some gear too. Yeah, it's pretty fantastic. Pretty awesome. I am digging it. Because when we did this before, we were playing like other games, and it was like such a fun like stream like segment to always just dive into variety and play it over this technology, which I think is crazy cool. But now we can play it. Now we can do it while we're playing WoW, which is awesome. D-Day, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up. So again, if this looks like fun to you guys, if it looks cool, you want to check it out, you can do so by typing !GFNT, setting for GeForce Now Thursdays, which you can expect us to be playing this. Remember, it is half off right now, but it's only half off like this week, so you don't want to miss out on that. You're basically going to be able to get an ultimate membership for the price of a priority, which both are good, but ultimate's pretty wild. That's what I'm playing on right now, by the way. Are they revamping leveling in War Within? I don't know. Oh, please. Nice. Oh, wait, I don't think it's showing my XP bar. Show me my XP bar. Is that in edit mode? Where is that? We have status text, we don't have status bar. Action bars. And why is it not showing my XP bar, Samson? Is that thanks to bartender, even though we don't have it on right now, I think? Hey, see my XP bar. Hold on. Don't get ganked. Oh, it's just a little fella. It's an edit mode? Yeah, I'm looking for it. Sam? Don't come up here and start biting on stuff, boy. Come on, Sammy. Oh, wait, hold on. We have no time. We found the pack.
Here we go again.
No.
Quite literally.
This is the most important. Wait, is this where everybody was going? The most important thing is following the pack. That's how you make the biggest gains. There we go. So there's a group here, but it's Horde. Let me see if I can request to join. No, not yet. What is this? Can you guys see the status bar in here? Yeah, you can see it. Why, you know? It's not like... I'm looking. Huh. It's weird. Whatever, we'll just level up. Click advanced on. Okay. I thought I did. Let me see. Advanced options, right. So frames, there's pet frame, target frame, stance bar, extra ability possess, vehicle status. Status bar 2? I mean... Huh. I bet bartender like turned it off on the back end and then I have to turn it back on or something. Huh. Weird. What have you done, bartender? You can right click in the options? Yeah. I'm trying to right click it right here. Huh. Whatever. It's in the interface now. Oh wait, we have arena enemy frames too. Hold on, we need that too at some point. I'm not seeing it, bro. So I can show honor as my experience bar, but the experience and then it pops up, but the experience bar itself doesn't show up. That might be it, Wolfson. I'm not sure what turned it off, but I think that might be the kind of thing that fixes it. 1 second.
No time for nostalgia, champion.
Just one shot that guy. What the heck? Grab this real quick. Oh, I won't be able to copy paste it, but I can type it in though. Hold on a second. Let me get myself in position for Nyxia. And then we also hit down with the flex. Thank you very much, man. Oh no, we gotta do this thing. We don't have time for a dungeon. We gotta get a Nyxia down. Big flex for you, man. Thank you so much, dude. I mean, we're kind of leveling lots of alts right now, man. We kind of are. Main menu EXP bar. Let me see if I can do it. Uh-oh. Well, they're doing too much damage. Doing way too much damage. Did they like nerf these mobs? I swear they did. So we are in like a bazillion people right now, and they're not getting any performance hitches. That's nice. And by the way, you can like configure your settings to be like, if you want like absolute lower latency at all costs, or like some combination of the two. And I've got mine on balanced right now, which I think it makes sense. Slicing them up. All right, insane. Are these better? No, they are not. Oh snap! I got a blade. Level 41 already. Well, I think we started at like level 39. So there's that. Okay. Try to figure this out here. Okay, let's see. Script. Main. Menu. EXP bar. Well, I don't know, bro. I'll be able to move up. Elron, thank you so much, man. Big flex for the 6 months. I'll do one more thing, and then I'm just not going to worry about it anymore. What if I just move over here? Yeah, it doesn't show still. That's weird. Wait, is there's like a bar down. I think there's like a bar way down here. Hold up. Hold up. Let me try something real quick. I'm gonna do something crazy. It could actually just be off my screen. Because WoW does do this kind of like weird bug. But this is one way to fix it. That's what it was. It was there. It's just literally off my screen. And what's so funny is that this bug in WoW happens on my PC and it also happens on GeForce Now because it's just WoW. It's not even like my computer or GeForce Now. That's funny. It's just literally like a WoW thing. Maybe it has to do with my ultra wide monitor or something like that. That's really funny though. There it is. It's down there, just way at the bottom. We found it. Yeah, I was looking. I was like, wait a minute. I think I see it. It's just way down at the bottom. Yeah, I have to do that same fix on my PC. I log into WoW and it's like just a little bit too zoomed in or something like that. That's funny. We did it. Yeah, so GeForce Now is giving you the real, authentic playing on a supercomputer experience because I mostly play video games on my Origin PC supercomputer, so... You know, it's the real authentic experience, dude. Even the little like WoW bugs that affect my my main PC affect my GeForce Now supercomputer too. Nice. It's the real deal. Pump 'em, Genji main X. Now we're farming. Now we're flying. I still might want to queue up for a dungeon, but this XP is too good. It's too good. Oh man. Leech increase? That's kind of a fun one. Have one over here too. More Fell Rush damage. Haste is increased through I-Beam. Immolation Aura damage increase. What the heck? All these seem insane. I'll do Glaive though. All these talents seem nuts. How cool is that we get to do a sponsored stream playing some WoW? How fun is that? XP is about as good as level in Remix, is it? It's pretty fast in this one. I guess the advantage of playing on here is that you get to actually like play your character in pre-patch and like PvP and stuff. All right. Let's roll.
These echoes must be contained.
Got your back, Khadgar. Okay, I need to put like I need to put the same buttons on this, on like my mount too, so I can just like dismount with this. Take this, you little rascals. Look at that leech. Oh my gosh, I'm just full health. Dude. I was getting smoked playing other classes doing that. 5 days ago normal, it's true. But I want to play PvP on him now. I want to wait 5 days. Gotta get this guy going right now. Although, there are some items that I probably should get out of that, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Whatever. Slamming. Let's do this. Keep tearing them up. I think Demon Hunter is the perfect thing. Am I getting that little... Oh, you know what? I don't think that setting is on the GeForce Now. Is it Silhouette? Yeah, no, it is. Okay. Just not doing. Oh, there it is. I see it now. We got it. My frame rate drops to 20 as soon as there's smoke on the screen, so I'm definitely considering this. Yeah, that would be a definite good use of this one. I'm glad to be able to show it to you guys. Again, I think it's so cool. I really do. Let's make sure I hit this guy one time. Fix like one action bar at a time. It really isn't too bad to set up though, huh? Not bad at all. Just kind of fussing around with my like add-on settings, really. Let's see, on nameplates, I don't really need to see like debuffs. I want to see like, yeah, I want to see like their stuff. Like I don't really need to see like Kingsbane on the guy, you know what I mean? Speed boost and stuff. That's still like immune, right? That's different. It's cool. Pretty cool tech. Yeah, it is crazy. This is definitely some like we are in the future kind of stuff, you know? Return to WoW. Fingers are itching. I mean, bro, now's the time. Now's the time. Which is another reason why I think it's so cool that we get to do like these streams right now. Get the GeForce Now Thursdays back in action, like showing off WoW, specifically showing off the fact that they have all these add-ons that are just like already on the GeForce Now computer. It's perfect timing, man. So cool. Let's see. Oh, what? It does both? It's not like either or. It either has a, you know, it generates Fury, but it also has a longer cooldown. No, it's a shorter cooldown and generates Fury. Okay. That's OP. You can have add-ons, yes. Yeah, look. All the GeForce Now supercomputers come loaded with all of these add-ons already. And I bet they'll add more, but these are like some of the most popular add-ons. They already have them loaded up. How cool is that? This is like a brand new thing. So I'm very grateful to be like one of the people who gets to show this off. It has weak auras, yeah. So again, it has like all these add-ons, but if there are any add-ons that they don't have that you want, they just have weak auras. So you can just like have every add-on ever just as a weak aura, right? Which I think is pretty cool. Actually really, really neat, yeah. Because that was one of the things. I mean, like, you know, they want to make a good service, and that's like one of the probably pieces of feedback that they received was like, okay, so getting WoW on there, one, is awesome, but a big part of WoW and like the experience of playing it and like customizing the game to have it feel like it's, you know, your setup is add-ons. And so they got add-ons. It's pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Yeah. Chunkin'. Do I have a bleed on my? Wait, is it? That'd be funny if that was an upgrade. It's not, but it'd be funny if it was. I need to put bleed on my glaive throw, man. I have a debuff, but I don't think it's a bleed. Is there still like a bleed on your throw? You've been subscribed to GeForce Now Ultimate. This is massive. So glad I joined stream. Yeah, me too, man. That's so cool. You're already a member, which is awesome, but now you know, like, you know, you have even more ways of using the service than you even had realized before. That's awesome. Very cool. What's the ping you got right now on the server? So when I hover over my ping, it says like 6 ms. So I'm not sure if that's like what it is, because, but I mean, it feels really sharp, feels really smooth. So that's what it says. It's pretty crazy. I think I'm on my own over here, but that's fine. Just doing stuff. Killing these little creepers. Demon Hunter feels pretty good. Just get that leech going. Don't die, brother. Let's blur it up. Because as you level, your little dirt gear that you have does not level with you, so that's not very optimal. Okay, we are going to queue for a dungeon. Just fire that up real quick. Your latency to GeForce Now plus latency to WoW, which is 6 ms. There we have it. It ain't much. It ain't much. Can we get your nameplates? Yeah, so exclamation mark plates will link it for you. Now, I wasn't able to import my exact settings, at least I didn't think I was. Because copy paste doesn't really work across this, I think, is kind of interesting. It's one small little detail, I guess. But I mean, I just set them up in like 1 second on stream if you want to see what I did. Just signed up? Awesome, man. Let me know what you think. Yeah, it's 50% off right now, by the way, guys, to be able to play WoW on like a supercomputer. So it's like right now is gonna be 50. Like if you got like the juiciest one, the juiciest kind, like the ultimate membership is $50 for 6 months right now, which is half off. So the priority membership is usually $50 for 6 months, but now you can get the ultimate version for that same price. But that's only this week, by the way, so don't wait. Oh, it snares enemies too. Interesting. Might kind of want that snare. I'm gonna do that instead. That seems pretty cool. What's going on in the chat right now, though, man? Holy crap. We got Killage back yet again for the 125, and Raw, thanks for the 30 months. You guys are crushing it, dudes. Thank you so much. Oh, we have 2 talent points. We could do Immolation Aura. Oh, I see. Oh, we actually might want those CC sigils. I'll do the Fell Rush movement speed, though. That's kind of cool. What is it we're showcasing? We're showcasing a service called GeForce Now, which is a cloud gaming service that basically lets you run games on like a supercomputer over the cloud. So if your hardware isn't that great, and that's kind of holding you back from being able to play games that you like, or if you just want to run games in a way that doesn't put as much stress on your hardware, like I could see this for content creation. Like I have an insane PC from our sponsor Origin PC, so like we gotta, like my situation is like, you know, a little bit different, but like if you wanted to run a game and you wanted to stream, but running a game and streaming was a little bit much for your computer, you could run your games over GeForce Now and then stream, and it wouldn't be as much strain on your hardware, right? So, or if I wanted to play 2 games at once, but running 1 game was fine, but 2 games at once was a little bit too much. Like while I'm playing like Path of Exile in between queues and WoW, I could run Path of Exile over GeForce Now or WoW or whatever, and it would put much less strain on my system, right? So there's a lot of reasons to do it, but I think one of the main ones is just like if your PC would have a hard time running games, then GeForce Now gives you the option to run your game on like a freaking supercomputer over the cloud to make the most out of minimal hardware, right? Which is insane. You can stop dropping 6K on new computers every 2 years. I mean, it depends on what's in your budget, you know, but it definitely gives you some options. It gives you some options, which I think is really, really cool. I think it's just an insanely cool service, so being able to show it off to you guys is awesome. But that's the general, that's the basics. Specifically, so GeForce Now offers like 2,000 games on its library. So these are games that you already own, so it's not like you don't get just access to just games just for free. These are games that you own, so you need to like sign into your accounts and stuff. It's just basically just using the supercomputer. But the roster of games, the library of games that it offers is growing. So it's 2,000 plus and counting, including World of Warcraft. But not only does it have WoW available to play, it also comes with add-on support. So it comes preloaded with all these add-ons that are like really popular add-ons to help you like customize your UI and stuff, so you can play WoW. Because playing WoW is one thing, but if you don't have any add-ons, you know, sometimes it can be kind of tricky to have your setup be how you like it. But now with all these add-ons that it's got loaded up, you can customize, you know, your setup to make it feel like yours. So because that's what they want it to be able to do. They want you to be able to play your games your way, just have it be like real nice and smooth, and play on the supercomputer, which is crazy. So yeah, you can talk about working out, yeah, any old time. The crazy thing, so we're showing off with 3 things. 1, the service. 2, WoW. I guess 3, that WoW has add-ons on it, and 4 is that this service is 50% off this week, by the way. So, you know, part of the fun of the stream is to give that to you guys. What is this? They do more damage on 1 target. Oh wow, okay. I'm gonna get the haste, I think. So we're actually showing off a lot, and we're also making you guys aware of the fact that this is gonna be a GeForce Now Thursdays event, because Thursdays are days where we like get to review. We obviously get to play our game, but we also get to review things that got added to the service. So Level 0 Extraction was added, Shapes 2 was added, Car Manufacturer was added, Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2 were added. But of course, the thing that we're most excited about is that WoW is here with add-on support now, which is crazy. But yeah, it runs real smooth. I've used GeForce Now before and I've liked it a lot. But what we haven't done yet is run WoW on it. So this is the first time we're playing WoW, and it feels really good. Took me like 2 seconds to set up my UI, and now we're in the game leveling up a DH. So, feels good, man. Yeah, you can play on your phone, laptop, Steam Deck. I mean, it just makes any device into a supercomputer, basically, which is just crazy. Like, I actually want to get this on the iPad for Archer, because the iPad's kind of old, and it runs Minecraft, and he loves it, but I think, I mean, he could probably run Minecraft a little more smoothly. So we get it on there. Because we do have the ultimate membership, thanks to, you know, NVIDIA GeForce now for sponsoring us and hooking us up with the juicy membership. But I can use that across all my devices, which is pretty nuts. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really cool. Again, I think it's awesome. Genuinely. So being able to show it off to you guys on stream is super cool. Let's go hop in a dungeon and see how it feels in a dungeon. This is, you know, out in the open world, which feels good. Let's go run a dungeon. But it feels good, looks good. You know, that's what you want, man. Oh, he didn't like that. Okay, let's beam him down then. We need to run some dungeons to try to get some loot, though. Because I don't... The leveling in the Radiant Echoes is really fast. But one of the downsides is you just kind of start, like, not having good gear anymore. Kind of crazy. Pretty crazy, no downloads, even instant access. Yeah, you can run it in a browser. It's crazy. Yeah. So, freaking whipped. Yeah, you've been training hard, huh? They have a video on topic of wondering about what does one do when a muscle is drastically out of proportion with a similar amount of work volume. I mean, you can definitely do movements that like focus on the muscle group that you want to grow, right? Oh, auto loot. There we go. There you go. Level in BFA. I mean, I don't think anything is as fast as leveling in Radiant Echoes. I just want gear. So, yeah. That's kind of insane. I don't know if you've leveled in Radiant Echoes yet, but it's wild. This is working great, though. Absolutely insane. There we go. Alright, let's take the Demon Hunter into a dungeon. See how it feels. Oh, I need to set up my my other frames too. That can be done though. And I imagine with like once like the add-ons aren't being updated like every single day, you know, everything will be like nice and up to date and everything like that too, which would be really nice. Let's see. I need raid frames. We need... So, let's see. Where can I find the class color? Class colors. Power bars. Could do pets too. I don't really care that much about pets. I'm coming, boys. I'm coming. There we go. Now I can see my homies. Great. Easy peasy. I feel like Demon Hunter is like a great candidate for like like action targeting. Beaming them down, boys. I got this. Yeah, I don't think I need a star on enemies. My threat plates. This looks great and feels great, man. I'm telling you, if you guys are limited by your hardware, give this a try. Now, I feel very confident and I can stand by my recommendation of this service. I've used it before, it's great. But if you're not really quite ready to sign up for, you know, a month or 6 months, they do have a 1-day like trial version if you wanted to try that too. And again, all of the different versions are available by typing !GFNT. That'll get it for you. But yeah, if you just wanted to try it out for like 1 day to see if it was actually as good as I say it is, or people in the chat are saying it is, or if it's just like you know, what you're actually looking for, you can try it for 1 day if you want to. But remember, the half off promotion does not last very long. I think it's like this week is what it's saying, so don't miss out on that. Yeah. I think all the versions are 50% off. At least the 1 month and the 6 month of the priority and ultimate are. I didn't see in the notes if the trial version, like 1-day trial, was half off though, so keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I mean, I feel like the half off priority is probably about as much as 1 day anyway. So it's kind of crazy how that works. Here we go. Learning Demon Hunter on the fly. This looks like so sharp in the dungeon, like graphically. Does it look good to you guys on stream? Looks so nice. Like, again, we're playing over the cloud. I'm blown away by this. This is some we are in the future stuff. I'm beaming them. I'm beaming them. I kind of want buttons to press sometimes I don't have. I'm coming. Sorry. I didn't know you weren't playing on PC. I know, isn't that crazy? It's good, huh? It's very nice. Chop, chop. Time to pump. Doing some nice little Demon Hunter damage here, boys. It is kind of funny seeing my action bars on these alts where I just, like, you know, just bind, like, the very basics. Call it good. I need some AoE stat. %, buff damage on I-beam. Pretty crazy. Boom! Look at that Demon Hunter utility. Big stuns. Gobbling up my little soul shards or whatever. Nice. Also super quiet. That's true. Yeah, no PC fans. That's right. Yeah. So if your PC is heating up as a result of gaming, another thing to consider. It's actually wild. Yeah, I agree, Crooks. You don't want to be doing that. I-beam does more damage when used from G-Force now. Hey, maybe, bro. Maybe. Smaller build. Maybe, huh? That's interesting. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, I see what you're saying. That was in response to somebody else. No, you absolutely do not do that. No. Don't do that, Kel. No. No. Do not do that. Gym friend I've known for a bit offered it to you. Said most competitors do it. Okay, so first of all, it's definitely not a good idea to do that. Second of all, I don't even think most competitors do it. Third of all, like if you're not competing, you definitely don't want to do that. Like, it's just random. So now it's just the answer is no for a lot of reasons. No. Yeah, don't do that. No. I don't know. Your friend is giving you some bad information and bad advice. So yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, no, don't do that. Just keep training, eating, getting your rest. You're gonna be just fine. Yeah, it's just too many no's for too many reasons. Yeah. You have an old laptop, definitely need this service. Yeah, man, give it a try. Let's see, what are we doing next, boys? Magic damage reduced is probably fine. Oh, just more leech would be kind of fun. I haven't pressed meta one time. What's the cooldown on meta? I'm about to just send it, dude. I kind of want to. I don't think these mobs deserve my meta. Maybe once we fight the first dragon, I'll do it. Big pump during meta, man. Yeah, do it at cursor for meta. Yeah, I can do that too. I definitely have at cursor macros. I don't use an at cursor for leap though. I'm on the same keybind right now. Like if my character goes there, I don't mind it, but like I don't really particularly like at cursor for like sigil or something like that. Would you be willing to show it off on FPS? I know that would be yours concern, like Overwatch something. So I'm gonna be playing WoW while we're doing this, but I know that it definitely has like a bunch of FPS games. But yeah, so one of the specific things we're doing with this stream is showing off with WoW, which is fine by me because that's what I want to play. But I know they have a bunch of FPS games on there, and I know that they have like competitive mode, where like it's I think FPS over everything is the goal there too, and like responsiveness is like the absolute #1 priority, like even over like visual quality or something like that. So yeah. No, you don't want to. I don't want to at player. Yeah, I don't want to at player meta. No. Are there dragons? I'll just say use on the boss. I was just saying that I don't usually use at cursor macros for most things. Maybe I did for Ravager though. Now I'm thinking about it. On their page, so you got the 240 frames. Yeah, so like you can decide whether you want like ultimate responsiveness and FPS or whatever, right? But I mean, I think it's pretty dang responsive anyway. But they do have that option, is all I'm mentioning, because I've seen it. So you can get in there and actually configure it depending on like what you're looking for, right? Which is cool. I'm gonna make my target just a little bit bigger, I think. I'll do it in a second. Oh, she's just dead, huh? Chaos Strike. Gotcha. Slain. Where did I have that? It was in the wasn't it scale maybe? Yeah. I want my target to be a little bit bigger. Got some looties. Samson, what are you doing, you silly boy? Going in, boys. That looks nice. Maybe like 40% would be good though. You've seen me a lot in the YouTube algorithm lately? Oh, nice. Great. When does War Within start? Next GeForce now Thursday, bro. It's gonna be on Thursday for early access. That's gonna be hype, dude. Just fire it up over there. Hopefully there's no queue, so I don't have to like log out and log back in. But yeah, next Thursday, man. Gonna be popping off. Should be sweet. Yeah, that's pretty cool, chicken, huh? Damage looking good on DH. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I think Demon Hunter is like one of those classes where you can like kind of not really know what you're doing and still like pump. But then if you really know what you're doing, you do like the Giga Dam. You know? We're definitely in that like still don't really know what I'm doing kind of phase. We think we pulled the boss. Might want to go handle that. No, you're not paying 2 subs. You're signing into your BattleNet on your GeForce Now supercomputer, basically, right? That you're accessing over the cloud. Yo, Alex, thank you so much, man. Big flex for you. Appreciate it. I have not played WoW on iPad. Would that even work? I mean, how would that work? Because you can use GeForce Now on an iPad, but I don't know if like WoW is available on the iPad. I don't know about that one. That'd be crazy though. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. Kill this thing. Have to get him. Oh wait, it was, dude, I almost jumped off. I thought my little dash was off cooldown. It was not. It's not off cooldown. Whoopsies. I'll just launch myself off of there.
The life pools are safe for the moment.
Been funny.
But the
Nice.
are still
Good pumps. What about add-ons? Yeah. Check it out.
lest we be caught off guard.
It comes preloaded with like some of the most popular WoW add-ons. It's not gonna have like all of your add-ons necessarily, but it does have like a bunch of add-ons, which is one of the cool things that we wanted to show off with this one. Nice, good run, good run. Pretty cool though. Can farm herbs? Yeah, maybe that'd be cool, huh?
Nostalgia, champion.
Hey, if YouTube, Instagram are showing you my videos and stuff, that's awesome. That means that you're interested. That means that you're checking it out frequently too, which I appreciate. Thanks for doing that. That's really cool. That was one of the big things. Not only is WoW on there, but it has add-ons too. So, yeah. Again, if you're interested, the sub to the service is half off right now. Kind of nuts. So like $50 gets you like the super version, the ultimate edition, for 6 months. So you get to play on like 240 FPS, 4K, you know. And again, just if there's ever any like concern, if you're reading through like the options and stuff, you'll notice that it says like the ultimate is 8-hour sessions, and the priority is 6-hour sessions. Those sessions aren't like you're not really actually limited at all. It just means after 6 hours or 8 hours, you have to like exit out and then get back in. That's all. That's all. But you can do as many of those sessions as you want. But yeah, you gotta like just like log out for 1 second at least. You may consider touching grass after an 8-hour session of the gaming, but yeah. Even if we were to touch grass in the middle of it, you'd be fine because you're not like wasting your time or anything like that. You can just hop right back on, which is cool. Haven't played one yet. I'm excited to try it out. Might level 1 just for the lulz. Coming from Mop. Oh, nice. So like you haven't played since Mop. I feel like I'm hearing a lot of people coming back to WoW for this expansion, which is a good call. I think this expansion is going to be really, really good for a lot of different reasons and for a lot of different like players, like how you decide to play WoW. You got a lot of good options, which is pretty cool. My gear is definitely falling behind though. Definitely. It's 107 out there. You pass on the grass. Yeah, just hang out and play some WoW, I guess. Level like, oh, I see. You leveled 10 tunes in Mop Remix. Okay, I gotcha. No, that's definitely a good leveling from what I heard. I never really got into it. I was just playing normal WoW, I guess. Like, who is doing all this fire? Y'all gotta chill, man. Pick up some souls real quick. Y'all gots to chill. Sheesh. What you're doing is you I-beam, turn a baby Illidan for like 6 seconds. During that time, your blade dances a death sweep, does like 4 times damage. Also can essence spring to add damage. Okay. I will. I will. Yeah, Fury sounds awesome. I mean, I wanted to play Fury anyway, but it also seems good. Get demonic talent. Do I have access to that yet? Soon. I do soon. I'll path to it right now, as a matter of fact. Let's see. Anything else? I mean, single target I-beam seems good. Throw a glaive now costs 25 Fury and throws a second glaive at the target. Oh, instead of generating Fury? Oh. Oh, what the heck? Am I like PvP flag or something? Why are these guys are all hostile? Scaring me. Oh, I messed that up somehow. Yeah, I don't think I'm turning into Illidan quite yet. Yeah, I don't think they're actually hostile to me. They just look like that. I think it has to do with my add-on. But usually you want to I-beam to turn into Illidan and then death sweep out of that. Okay, that's good info. That's good. Can do, will do. Better pumping though. Let's just get you some fury. Hiya! Yeah, should I probably should prio the I don't know, just like damage stuff, not like the single target thingy yet, because we're not very much what we're gonna be doing right now, is single target anyway. So I am Gandor, yeah, indeed. Yeah, we've been playing a little bit of Rogue too. Dude, I do not like vibe with Rogue. I like Bajheera as like my character, like she's funny, she's OG, but yeah, I do not vibe with Rogue, man. I'll tell you that. Definitely do not. There we go. Okay, it's not giving me gear upgrades yet. That's alright though. All good. Showing friendly? Yeah. Oh, maybe that's what it is. I'm showing friendly targets, but I'm just not doing it in headline mode, which is what I usually do. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. So let's do friendly in headline mode. There we go. Nice. Looks cool that way. Yeah, Fury is so fun. I'm with you. Well, 48. Alrighty. Whoa! Oh, I want that I-beam talent for sure. What the heck? Oh yeah. I-beam generates fury and does, like, there's all these double up talents for Demon Hunter. Like, those sound like the kind of things that you have to choose between most of the time. It's like, it either generates fury or does more damage. But now it's like, yeah, it just does both, actually. It's kind of crazy. Look at that. And then I death sweep out of that when I have it. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Cool. Down, down. Dude, we've been playing like nothing but warrior, like all of like Dragonflight. I really think that War Within is gonna be like an alt expansion for me, where I play WoW a little bit differently. Like I probably still wouldn't want to try to like do arena and stuff and like get good rating, but I think I'm just gonna like just try to like just goof around and have fun with WoW. I'm kind of feeling that way. How do you install add-ons with GeForce Now? So it just comes preloaded. So you don't have like, you can't just install any add-on that you want, but it should have a lot of add-ons that, and they try to pick like the add-ons that are popular. And you know what? They're adding new games to GeForce Now every week, so I would imagine they'll be adding new add-ons to WoW, right? Look to the casual club. I mean, I've been there before. I just haven't really like, you know, only been playing that way. But I think I'm kind of leaning that way. I think a lot of things are kind of like pointing me in that direction right now. I don't think I want to fight this guy though. I gotta go. I gotta go. Yes, get me out of here. There's a very angry raptor coming to kill me. Gotta go. But I don't know. I feel like that's what's happening. You know? I feel like with like the war bands and how easy it's gonna be to have access to PvP with like the solo stuff, I think it might be kind of an alt expansion, man. It might be for me. But alts are fun. I think alts are good content. It's just whenever I logged in, I just felt like playing Warrior, so that's what I did. Uh-oh. I got out of that. Just wanted to focus on the war. But I think alts are one of the things that I actually have enjoyed in the past with WoW. It's just, you know, I don't always do the same thing. I don't always play WoW the same way, but doing all the pre-patch stuff actually kind of makes me feel like doing it. But who knows? Maybe when the game actually is here, I'm going to just want to play nothing but Warrior again. Happens. We'll see. But right now, I'm definitely enjoying the alts. And I think solo BGs has like so much of a reason why it's gonna be fun. Because you just hop in and just goof around in a bracket that's easy to solo queue, but actually still contributes to your character's meaningful progress with like conquest and stuff. That's cool. And even though I like Bajheera, I don't really get along with Rogue that great, but I feel like DK, Rhett, and maybe even Demon Hunter are kind of fun, man. Need to download Threat Plate setup. Anyone know where to get it? Yeah, exclamation mark add-ons. There you go. But I don't have my exact same settings in GeForce Now, but I did show you today, like me setting it up. And maybe I'll go through my settings on GeForce Now afterwards, but it doesn't take very long to set up my plates to look like this, at least, right? This took like no time at all, because I just had to do it fresh on GeForce. But if you're doing it on your computer, then you can just copy paste my settings. It's pretty easy. I'm an alt player and very excited to feel like my progression isn't hindered from playing multi characters. That's another thing, yeah. Like by just playing your main guy, like apparently gear is gonna drop that you can put in your warband stash for like your alts, which sounds kind of nuts, doesn't it? It's kind of crazy. Sounds good to me, though. I think DH is a really, really good, like, alt candidate. It can be very powerful with, like, not much investment, right? Uh-oh. Let's not get killed by those things. Oh, it's even a shorter cooldown in Demon form. We are just in the corner. Did I got another cape? Don't I? Okay, no, we're good. Oh, that was a chest piece. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're good. We're getting gear. We're getting looted to the glutes. Each of your favorite class on WoW? It's cool. Do for a dungeon grind over event spam? I'm just doing a little bit of both. So the events, what can happen is your gear kind of starts to outstrip, or sorry, your level starts to outstrip your gear. But I think I can put on heirlooms. What do these go up to? Yeah, what did my heirlooms go up to? Oh crap. This one stopped at, huh. They don't all go forever. Interesting. 69? Oh, yeah, I haven't upgraded them. Maybe I should, though. What does it cost? Just gold? I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but still. I don't have very many Horde characters right now. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. I'm a little behind on my my upgrades for my heirlooms. Prototype, you're popping off, huh? On the Demon Hunter, that's good. Yeah, I've definitely fought Demon Hunter quite a bit in PvP, so I'm familiar to some extent with its power. Lots of gold, okay. Interesting. Oh no, these guys are gonna start hitting me. Okay. Bang. Just keep on sweeping these guys, huh? Sheesh. Keep on death sweeping, I guess. Fort. I need those glaives to put a bleed on people, man. I need that now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I don't have details on it right now. It seems to be pumping, though. There we go. What's going on with people leaving our group? We're leaving our group. Uh-oh. Don't kill me, brother. Don't do it. Chop, chop. Oh, wow, we didn't take us too long to replace that guy. Oh my gosh. Here you go, buddy. I got the spear. Trip him. Did it work? I'm not sure about that. I tried to do mechanics. No promises. Can I I-beam from this far? Oh. Can you just backflip and... Yeah, you can backflip an I-beam at the same time and it'll, like, hit the target, right? I think you can. Although the first season expansion will be Burst City. You know, maybe. We'll see. Because secondary stats aren't as high, but yeah, just like health pools are a little bit lower too, right? By max range, gotcha, yeah. Cool. Cool. Oh, the shaman wasn't able to get that fight. Oh, bummer. Bummer. And how cool is this though, dude? For me, it's like, we get to do a sponsored stream with some insane tech and then just showing it off playing WoW. It's so good. So cool. Really grateful. GeForce Now for sponsoring our stream today. Hope you guys are digging it. And if so, yeah, check out the service, man. It's awesome. I think you guys will really dig it. And it's just in time for the new expansion. Getting WoW on there. And an add-ons thing is crazy. That's like some really heads-up stuff, too. That's like, the you know, probably took some feedback from people who, you know, wanted to play WoW over the service and made it happen, man. Really cool. Yeah, exactly. So I'm streaming. So I'm not streaming my PC over the internet. I'm streaming over the internet a like supercomputer to my PC. So I have a good PC, which is awesome. But if you don't have a good PC, you can use GeForce Now to play over the cloud on a like a supercomputer, basically. Yeah. But I'm still like, you know, interacting with my physical PC through the GeForce Now app. But yeah, this game is being run, you know, on like a supercomputer, basically, like 4080. I could read you the specs of the Ultimate membership. Well, actually, you could even do one better while I'm gaming. Is you can type !GFNT and check it out. There's also the link right above what you typed there in the chat. Check it out, bro. Yeah. You run on a Chromebook, you bet? You could. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm a big advocate of you guys, you know, checking out my sponsor Origin PC and picking up, you know, a supercomputer of your own. But if that's not in your budget, or for whatever reason, just not, you know, part of your plan right now, you can still have access to a supercomputer to run WoW now with add-ons through GeForce Now, right? Or if you're like, yeah, I'm gonna buy an Origin PC, but it's probably not gonna be ready in next week, you know, for the new expansion, you can fire up GeForce Now until then. How much does it cost? Well, it's half off right now, which I think puts you at, like, is it gonna be 50 bucks for 6 months of the, like, ultimate version? Or 10 bucks for a month? So, pretty insane. It's less than 10 bucks a month for unlimited access to a juiced up computer to run, you know, all your games on, potentially, right? And their library of games that they support is growing. It's like 2,000 plus. But yeah, so they are your games, right? So that you don't just get to like have access to a library of just infinite games. You have to actually own the games, but you can use the PC to run them, which is cool, huh? It's brilliant for people who simply can't afford a new PC, gaming PC. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I think it's so neat, which is why I'm like pumped to show it off to you guys on today's stream. But this won't be our only GeForce Now Thursday stream. We're gonna be doing these for the next little bit, which is awesome. So thank you guys for tuning in and supporting those streams. I'd love to keep them going. We've done a couple runs in the past and it was a blast. So to be able to do it again is tremendous. I'm glad they wanted to work together, give me a chance to show it off once more. Now in WoW, which is even better. Keep pumping. But yeah, I mean, it has like, you know, you can sync up your thing to like Epic Games, Steam, Ubisoft, all that stuff, right? So, and now BNet, which is pretty sweet. So if you want to play some Diablo or something like that, you can. What about latency? What latency? We have 6 ms right now. Okay, now it says we must have joined a different server when somebody else joined our game, because I have 6 ms home and then 47 ms world. So yeah, pretty smooth. Cool, Quinlan. Thanks, man. Pretty smooth. Definitely like feels very responsive and good just playing it. Wouldn't hardly even notice. It's really awesome. We're level 49 already. Nice. Smooth. Easily play games on your TV is supported, or if you have a stream box like Nvidia Shield. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can turn like any of your devices into like a supercomputer, basically. That's how that works. It's wild. 10 bucks a month or less if you get the 6-month version, right? You spent more than that on coffee today. I didn't even have notice count in full year price. 200 bucks, I never messed with anything. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's actually nuts, man. It really. I keep saying it, but I'm like, every time I use GeForce Now, it's we're in the future now kind of moment, right? It's crazy. I'm gonna pop off on these guys right here. We're in the future now. But yeah, being able to run that kind of service for crazy cheap is amazing. And what was so cool is that when this first started, like, just to give you like a look at the ethics behind Nvidia, right? So when this started was, I'm pretty sure, during COVID, where, like, you know, Nvidia makes graphics cards, right? And graphics cards are like really hard to come by. And so instead of, like, you know, putting their elbow down on the market and being like, yeah, like, you're gonna have to get our graphics cards and you're gonna have to, you know, like, get them for more expensive, instead of doing that, they said, here, why don't we just give you guys access to freaking supercomputers for like a couple bucks? Like, you know, like 10 bucks a month, right? Or less. Why don't we just give you access to an insane PC so you don't have to worry about trying to, you know, scrape and scrounge for a new graphics card, because we know that they're expensive right now. Like, that's crazy, man. That is such a good look for a company to do, you know? Because they didn't have to do that. They could just be like, yeah, like, we're like the Big Daddy graphics card producer, and you know, you're gonna have to pay out for it. And they're like, nah, why don't we just give you guys access to insane PCs over the cloud, and you guys don't have to stress, you know? Like, that's crazy. Like, because I don't know if you guys remember all that, but I remember that because that's when I started using GeForce Now. We got to do our sponsored streams with them a while back, and it was at a like a pretty important time, right? Yeah, it's wild. So the fact that it's so cheap is amazing. Just get mastery. Do I want to do this? Collective Anguish, I-beam. Oh yeah, I want to do multiple I-beams. The hunt is pretty cool too. Oh, this is, I mean, darkness is kind of a high utility spell, isn't it? I think we have to get the cooldown metamorphosis reduced and the hunt. Yeah, I'll probably come back to that. I don't know. I'm not really gonna do the Sigil of Spite, but I'll probably do this. Let's get darkness. That's fine. That's fine. I want the I-beam thing. I want double I-beam. Oh yeah. I do those bottom two, leave the Sigil, far right unchosen. Yeah, these two look good to me. Those look like fun. Cool to see me play DH. Yeah, it's fun. Again, it's one of those alts that like I've never really gotten into too heavy, but it was like, yes, I would probably love this class, you know? I think this one's over now, right? Yeah. Let's go to the next one. So I felt like if I was gonna, for this stream, like play a new class and like basically kind of set up my UI from scratch, I felt like Demon Hunter would be a good bet for that, because, you know, it's just, you can play Demon Hunter well, don't get me wrong, but you can also just like press your buttons and just kill everything and probably be fine as a Demon Hunter. So I thought it would be a good bet. But yeah, it's felt great. And again, I could sit here and fuss with my UI more, but it took like 2 seconds to set everything up, right? So pretty sweet. All right, let's hop over here. Keep it going. Keep it going, boys. Keep it pumping. All right. Pardon me? Excuse me?
The time of the Argent Crusade
Okay.
is now.
They're mad. Alright, so we're queued for the dungeon. Oh, can I turn this in anywhere? I have to actually turn it in over there. Okay. Well then. Not so sure about that. Over here though. Made a healing one for the first time to play Pandaria event. I think it's gonna be my new main. Really? That's so fun. Yeah, like again, I haven't really been playing too many alts recently, but playing alts during pre-patch has been making me be like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to play some alts, you know? I have to do it. So I feel you, man. It's got me thinking. I got plans for this expansion that are not just gonna be only playing warrior. Potentially. I say that now, and what's probably gonna happen is that the you know, War Within comes out, and I'm just like, alright, yep, I'm just only playing warrior again. Warrior's insane, all I want to do is play this. But having the option to do all different kind of stuff in your alts is kind of cool, right? Kind of neat. Because, I don't know. WoW is a game that people, I don't know, people like pretend like WoW's like overly complicated, and I really, I get, maybe it's because I've been playing WoW for a long time, but I really do feel like most classes are relatively pick up and play at their most basic, right? That's a good thing. It's a good thing. The Demon Hunter in particular, maybe all the classes that I like to play in particular are kind of pick up and play, but I think that's one of the strong things about War Within, is that it seems to be like just like a pick up and play kind of expansion, where there's plenty to do. There's definitely a lot going on and plenty to do. It's just like, you should be able to find like a class and an activity that you enjoy, even if you don't have like a ton of time to play or whatever, right? Like, I think that's a really good thing. So what are we doing in here? Burninating dudes? Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to not blade dance as my opener. Need to blade dance after we go meta mode, huh? No alts? Yeah, I mean, I just played warrior throughout all of Dragonflight. Like, I got rank 1 season 1 just because we were just going ham on warrior. I think I need to escape. Am I dead? Am I in danger? Wait, what just gave me a shield there? I mean, I'm hanging in. The leech is doing it. Okay. Demon Hunter OP. I'm full health. Okay. I mean, I guess we're fine. I guess we're fine.
Thank you, High Lord.
You can just chuck it on these guys, right?
I will begin the ritual of summoning. When I am done, a fearsome doom guard will
There's just nobody over here. I don't know if I like this one. I feel like I'm in danger. Oh wait, it catches these guys on fire too. Oh, it does big damage to the mobs. Oh, all right. Sweet. What's up, Carnassus? See what we were at? Yeah, let's find out, bro. Let's find out, man. We're doing our thing, bro. We're playing some WoW on GeForce Now, which looks amazing. Like this in this zone, it looks incredible. Looks absolutely incredible. So we're basically playing WoW over or on the cloud on like a, you know, juiced up supercomputer. Which is nuts. Feels good. We're pumping though. We're pumping. And there we are, 115 months, man. Big flex for you, pumping us up, man. Keeping it going strong. What a legend, man. Thank you, dude, and good to see you. Yeah, we're doing good, man. Archer is doing his like first full week of kindergarten this week, and he's loving it, man. He loves it. He did a great job, like his like you know, first 2 days last week, and like he was even saying like he didn't want to, like he was sad that he had to leave because he had so much fun there. So that made me and Mama real happy. Like $10 a month to play on a supercomputer? Yeah. Like what? Like, yeah, and I mean, like, of course I want to like tell you guys about this. You know, like how insane is that? It's crazy. Because again, I absolutely recommend that you guys, you know, like get your brand spanking new turbo PCs from my sponsor Origin PC, of course. But like, if that's not, you know, in your budget or your plans right now, you know, you got some options, right? You got some options, and GeForce Now is definitely an insane option. Because not everybody's gonna be able to, you know, make a brand new PC happen all the time. I understand that. And this is just one of those things. Like, I like when we were thinking about doing the sponsor thing. Like in my mind, I'm like, man, like there might be people who like my stream, like my content, who are watching, and they're like, oh, here, this is what we want right here. This one here. Might be watching the stream and be like, man, I wish I could play the new expansion, but like I mean, like I don't know, if like a student, or like you're just like, you know, you don't have a new PC or new PC components in your budget, and you can't play the game. Like that stinks. But now you're like, yo, I can fit this in my budget, and I can play on the whatever PC I have right now. Can play the new expansion and have it run smooth. Like that's so sick, man. Can you explain it to me? I'm reading it, but not sure if I'm grasping it. Just GeForce Now. I feel like there's like I have like a graphic maybe I could find for you. But yeah, so I am on my computer, and I'm playing on the service GeForce Now. It's sending my inputs over the cloud to like a virtual PC. I believe it's just a virtual PC. Let me double check on all this. I don't think I'm actually playing like a thing. And it's sending my inputs there. The game is being run on that PC, and then it sends it back to me on my screen, right? Pretty crazy, huh? I'm gonna see if I can like find like actual like a description for you that makes sense. But yeah, that's basically what's going on. It's like plugging a GeForce GPU into your device, upgrading your local hardware into a state-of-the-art GeForce PC gaming in the cloud. Yeah, basically. Does it input delay? No, it's smooth. Like, if I'm gonna be 100% completely honest, like maybe if I try to think about it really hard, like if I could go back and forth between my game and this, like maybe there's some milliseconds in there somewhere, like fractions of a millisecond, maybe. But dude, I mean, like, for all intents and purposes, no. Like, really, it's like super smooth. But like, is it actually the exact same as playing on my PC? Like, no, because there is technically some sending out and coming back taking place, but I mean, I want to get this guy leveled, and I want to do PvP, and then I want to see how it feels. Because in just running around and leveling, it's like, dude, it feels really good. You know what I mean? Gotta love the evolution of tech. Yeah, it's crazy. Blows my mind. Because I could have, like I said, I could have used this when I was playing on my like '08 MacBook laptop, right? When I was first starting to play WoW and making videos in college, you know? It would have been nice to run the game and like, you know, better graphics and smoother FPS and being able to like play on like GeForce Now and then record on my computer, which is already like struggling, you know? Would have been nice. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. I can absolutely put myself in those shoes. And I want this to be something that you guys are aware of and can put to use for yourselves if it makes sense to you, you know? Like, I want that. That's the dream for me, and the sponsors that we decide to work with are things that I think are cool and things that I think bring value to me and could bring value to you guys, so it's a perfect fit, man. And it's just, like, so cool. So, we're pumping them up for good reason. Do streamers even use other GPUs? I don't know. Mine are NVIDIA, so. Thankfully, because they have all these like really cool like settings that you can use, like DLSS and stuff like that, right? And you might not be able to use those with your setup, like your GPU and whatnot, but then you can like experiment with all these like really cool settings. Because you are using NVIDIA one, right? It's cool. Yeah, I gotta read through some of that because I want to make sure that I'm telling you exactly right, and I'm pretty sure that I read it was like a virtual PC. But I want to double check on that. Let's see, because we were going over all the notes and stuff. Yeah, it's just a cloud. It's a cloud gaming rig. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. That's how it works, though. All the ins and outs. I guess one of the best things you could do is just go to the website. Have you looked at the website yet? Let's test it on your wife's Agent Mac. Yeah, tell me how it goes. Tell me how it goes. I'm a Genji main? I actually am a Genji main. Yeah. You like the character's name? I think it's a good Demon Hunter name. Genji main X. Yeah, test it out. Let me know what you think. And remember, guys, if it's sounding good to you, you can try it out for like a day if you want to. But the 1 month and the 6 month options are 50% off right now. So a good time to go ahead and make it happen. If it sounds good to you. Here we go. And I'm very happy to be like sort of, you know, bringing this like awareness that this, you know, kind of thing is something you can put to use for WoW. And they're pretty pumped about it too, because, you know, they brought the add-ons on there too, so obviously passionate about making a good product that fits the needs and, you know, wants of their peeps, which is, you know, what NVIDIA has been about for a long time now, I feel like. Sure, it's a virtual machine, which at the end of the day is an actual piece of hardware somewhere that's in an abstracted way. Yeah, I don't fully understand like the ins and outs of the virtual machine, but yeah, but there's some hardware somewhere. I think that's what it was. It was like you're running on like a super pod, so I don't think that there's like actually like a built piece, like a built PC and like an empty PC cafe that is currently having my gameplay on it. Like, I don't think so, right? But it's like running on like a super pod. So yeah, I feel like as somebody who's doing like a sponsored stream, I want to be knowledgeable about it and know all the ins and outs. But perhaps I don't need to be, because what I can do is I can show you that, like, my experience interacting with it as a user is like you know, S+, right? Probably a bunch of super comps of virtual machines running. Yeah, I think that's what it is, Demo. I think you're right. Let me, because again, I want to read you like the verbiage. So, the memberships will stream from the world's most powerful gaming supercomputer, the GeForce Now SuperPod, giving gamers their own high-performance cloud gaming rig. Powered by Ada Lovelace GPUs with 64 T-flops of performance available. The new 4080 SuperPods are 5 times faster than the Xbox Series X and 1.7 times faster than the GeForce Now RTX 3080 SuperPods, which I think is maybe what I was playing on before. So these exciting new technologies and features to cloud gaming, including then all this other like NVIDIA Reflex with G-Sync support, fully ray traced graphics, DLSS 3, that kind of stuff, right? AV1 encoding, DLSS super resolution, frame generation, 240 FPS gameplay on competitive titles, ultra wide and 4K resolutions and up to 120 FPS, which is what I'm playing. I'm playing this on ultra wide, by the way. You guys know that I have an ultra wide monitor, and it was really neat to me that when I loaded up GFN, it just was already ultra wide, good to go. So pretty cool, pretty sweet. Blizzard was against this in 2020. Now they allow. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. I don't know. Never heard anything about them being against it, but interesting. Doing good diligence. That supercomputer is a data center. It's equivalent to 4080. You don't have a specific GPU PC dedicated to. Right, yeah, that was my understanding, yeah. It's kind of a funny idea, like having like an actual PC like just there with your screen, but no, it's, yeah. That makes sense to me. Thank you, though. Doing good, though. How's the lag? That's what I was saying, is there's not. Like, I think if I focused like really hard and thought about it, and can feel like, you know what I could do? Here, let me show you. Like, can you see? Does that look like there's a lot of latency there? Because it doesn't feel like it. I know conceptually there's some delay because I'm sending out a signal and it has to come back, right? So, but you don't actually feel it, right? Yeah, let me know, Demo, because you're gonna test it out in real time with us too. Let me know what you think. Thank you for taking me up on the offer too. I'm glad to bring you guys. I gotta make sure my mouse cords aren't out, my keyboard cords aren't out, because Samson will eat those things. But there we go. Yeah, thanks for taking me up on the experiment. This Max in 2015 is a real test. Wait, you know what we need? We need one of those Macs with like the colored plastic back. It looks like a tube TV. I had one of those. I gotta go fire up one of those bad boys, dude. That's the real test. Yeah, input lag seems it's better than playable. Yeah, it's better than playable. It's like fantastic. And the actual MS to the game is 6 MS is what it says, so it's snappy. That's better MS than I have on my own computer. I'm not sure how that works. Yeah. I don't know. This virtual machine's gonna run overtime trying to get it to work on that. I bet it can handle it. I bet it can handle it. Says, I've said this a few times, maybe you cannot show it, but if you hit Control G, brings up the NVIDIA Now overlay, you can show your latency. Okay, let me see. Control G. Oh, wait. We have 10 minutes left of my session. Oh, no, we have way longer than that. I don't really want my mic on. Stats? So, we're, game is 75, stream is 120 FPS, ping is 8. Packet loss, so frame loss. I guess we lost some packets at some point there, but currently 0. I'm not seeing. Can you see it? Oh, it's off the screen. Oh, I can't drag the window. It says 7 MS though. So 10 MS. Thankfully, it's not showing like my. I want to take that off. Let's see that right. Let me see if I can like uncrop it for you. There's a session timer on it. Yeah. It tells you how much is left in the session. So again, the ultimate. But so just before I even say anything else, the sessions just mean you have to like disconnect and then you can reconnect immediately. Right? There's not actually like any kind of limitation on how much you can use the thing. So you're right in the data center city? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it says 8 MS and I'm getting 120 FPS in game and 120 FPS on stream right now. Let me see if I can like uncrop it for you. Oh, this is like when I tab out. Ah, whatever. You guys believe me, right? There we go. I'm on an ultra wide monitor, so like the little sliver of the monitor of the WoW that I have cropped off doesn't show. You guys believe me, surely. Here, move this over here too, so you guys can see what's going on. There we go. Surely you believe me. I should be able to pick a place, yeah? Okay. I'll check it out in a sec. Seen all of me on DH? Yeah, dude. Genji main X, bro. We're pumping. We're pumping. DH24 then? No. We'll be warrior main, but I might be doing some alts. Whoa, Sander. 20s for ice cream. Thanks, bro. Little halo top on you. Thanks, man. You know, we actually have a ninja creamy. Those are pretty neat. Got one of those for Father's Day. They're pretty cool. Right. Not to be rude, I know this is paid, but in full transparency, you will not notice input lag because you don't have any. I have a 47 ms latency, and there is something there, but after 10-15 minutes game, you don't notice it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Again, if you guys didn't know, this is a sponsored stream, so we're checking it out in partnership with NVIDIA GeForce now. But yeah, there's, again, I'm just trying to be like ultimate, like full disclosure, like honest. Like there is probably like the tiny littlest amount of delay just because you are playing on like you're sending your inputs to the cloud. The PC is running your game, then it sends it back to you. But I can tell you 100%, I get more input delay playing the Switch to my freaking TV 2 seconds away from me than I get playing GeForce Now. Like, legit. Like, I feel there's more input delay playing the Switch than there is playing this game on GeForce Now. Legit. So, it's like the kind of thing that's imperceptible, like you're saying, Orpheus. Like, it exists, surely, but you don't really feel it, and again, it's also the kind of thing that you get used to immediately. You know, having been playing WoW all day and then logging over to this, it's like, yeah, like it's. Somebody said it's playable. It's way more than playable. It's like, it's fantastic, but I do want to try it out in BGs, because I think PvP is where it's going to bring it out, where it's like, oh, does this actually feel any different? But I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Having that slight delay input you're mentioning is still better than gaming on a potato, as some people are. Right, so I guess that's a great comparison. Playing on a legit supercomputer that I have versus playing on a supercomputer over GeForce Now, the difference is nearly imperceptible. Yes, exactly, yeah, I'm with you. That's actually a good point. Playing on an actual legit supercomputer versus playing on a supercomputer over the cloud, yeah. That crazy? How many dollars is it now per month? Is GeForce Now per month? So right now you can get the best version of it for $50 for 6 months. But that's a deal that's half off, and it's not going to be available past this week, so you might want to jump on that. But that's the ultimate membership, and then the priority membership is, what is that going to be now? $5 and $25? Let me double check that real quick for you guys. I don't want to be giving you wrong information. I think usually the priority is like $10 and $50 for 6 months. Right, so usually priority is $10 per month or $50 for 6 months. And I say $10, but it's $9.99, right? And then usually the ultimate is $19.99 per month or $99.99 for 6 months. But it's half off right now, so you're basically getting it for either $5 a month and $25 a month for the priority, or $10 a month and $50 a month for the ultimate. So you're basically getting the ultimate for the priority price, right? For 6 months if you get it this week. So kind of insane if you think about it, right? Kind of insane. $100 a month for 6 months, pay how much you want. Yes, but it's $50, right? If you do it this week, isn't that ridiculous? Like when you think about it, it's like, huh? It's actually kind of nuts, isn't it? And you can play as much as you want, yeah. Like I said, the only thing is, for the priority, your session timer is 6 hours, and for the ultimate, your session timer is 8 hours. But all a session means is that you have to disconnect from the service, and then you can immediately reconnect and keep playing, right? So like, oh, I gotta log out for 1 second, and then you log back in. Play as much as you want. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. You can play Cyberpunk on that one? There you go. I mean, you could run Cyberpunk in a little better settings than this one if you wanted to, I guess, huh? If it's in your budget to pick up GeForce Now. There we go. Take them out, boys. Scrap these fools. Here's with bones. Hey, man, let me know what you think. Again, I don't work with companies or products or services that I don't think are cool personally, and I don't think would bring value to you guys. So, I mean, this is legit stuff. It's really cool. It's actually a little bit insane to me, truly. It's actually a little bit insane. 60 FPS on the MacBook. There you go. Did you get the priority version? Or the ultimate? Because the priority runs at 60 FPS, 1080p, I believe. At the middle one? Okay, so the priority one? Yeah, okay. I think that's what it's supposed to do. So it's living up to what it said, and this one says it runs at 120 FPS on ultra wide, and it is. It is. Pretty sweet. That's 60 hertz monitor, so you need. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Keep it pumping, then, boys. Normal price like 280 bucks per year. Is that right? Trying to think. Is that right? 280? I don't think so. Is that right? Even the ultimate, not half off, is 200 bucks per year. That's what I'm seeing. I don't know where 280 is coming from. Yeah. No, even the ultimate, full price, not with this week's discount, is 200 bucks a year. I like in DH. I mean, it's fun, man. It's like, it's just smooth. It's a good pick for what we're doing today. Just making a kind of new UI from scratch, essentially, on GeForce Now, and then hitting it. It's good, though. It's good. Pumping. All right. I think what we'll do, though, is because we are kind of approaching that time, is we'll finish this dungeon, and then we'll wrap it up, and then we'll be back in action. Maybe tonight? I gotta check with Jenny, because we might be on a little bit later. We'll have to sort of see what the plan is. But all good. We end our... I think our schedule is going to start ending our stream at like 2:30 p.m. PST when Archer gets home from school, but today we kind of had our stream scheduled in our old schedule, so we're just rolling with it, but no big deal. Yeah, I need to might have to upgrade some heirlooms. Wait, I have this one? That's not as good anymore. Oh, I do have these. I was looking at the wrong thing. Am I already past level 49 though? I am, but these are still better eye level than what I had, so I might as well put them on. Do I have legs? Yeah. Getting heirlooms on as we speak. Okay, so that's one of the things that I forgot about. I actually had forgotten about heirlooms. That makes the leveling through that stuff even more insane, doesn't it? It's crazy. Because one of the things that's happening with Radiant Echoes, and one of the reasons I'm doing dungeons, is because your gear kind of falls behind, but not now. No, I am doing the Radiance pre-patch leveling. My gear is just like, it just falls so far behind. So I'm doing a couple dungeons just to get gear, but I mean, this is probably just as good. Let's see. 145, yeah. Solid. Solid. Warbound that over from a main of what? Gear? I don't think my main has any gear for like leveling right now. This is fine. Wait, I just got in. What am I spending my money on tonight? Oh, okay, well, I'll sub to the stream, of course. But in particular, if you are in the market for access to a supercomputer for gaming over the cloud, specifically for World of Warcraft, especially now that the expansion's coming and that they have add-on support on GeForce Now, you can sign up for that service for half off this week. So don't wait around. Don't wait around. Here we go, boys. Going in. Slicing and dicing. Look at that combo. Insane. Thanks for plugging this to us. Oh, man. I mean, I'm very happy to, bro. Very happy to. Very grateful for the sponsored opportunity to do it. I loved working with GeForce Now when we did it a little while back, and now that they have WoW and add-on support on there, it's just like a perfect fit. Perfect call. I mean, I think this service is insane. So, you know, letting you guys know about it is awesome. You're liking it too? It's good. Why are you playing on GeForce Now from now on? No, I think we'll probably play on my PC most of the time, but I'm happy to show off GeForce Now. What I might do, though, is when I'm playing, like, 2 games, like, I really think I should maybe, like, play Path of Exile on GeForce Now, and then play WoW, like, on my actual PC, just to take, my PC can handle, like, just anything, but, like, it might be kind of nice to take the load off, you know? Be kind of cool. But we will be doing GeForce Now Thursdays, where we'll be playing on GeForce Now on Thursdays. But no, having access to this is, there's some really cool stuff that I can do as a content creator with it. Thank you, Demo. Big flex for you, man. Pumping us up. But yeah, I mean, we'll be playing WoW on my main PC, but we can use this in some very cool ways. Some very cool ways. But I don't think we'll be exclusively playing over GeForce Now, no. Gotta leave some room for you guys on the servers and stuff, right? Although I don't think they have any problem with capacity, as far as I've seen. Those heirlooms aren't upgraded either. Those will fall so far behind. Yeah, they will. They will, but I might go. Does it mean go upgrade them? I might, depending on what other classes I level. I might. We'll see. Well, we will be making use of GeForce Now, which would be awesome. Just not exclusively. But I guess for that matter, I won't be exclusively playing on my PC either, will I? You can try it for free, but there is a queue. Oh, okay, cool, nice. Yeah, go look at the website, guys, and see like what makes sense to you. You can also try like the ultimate or the priority versions for inexpensively, right? But I feel like with it being half off, you could basically buy a month for the trial price at this point, right? Kind of nuts. Yeah, exclamation mark GFNT. We'll link it for you. That stands for GeForce Now Thursdays. We're gonna be popping off on GeForce Now on Thursdays. It'll be fun. It's crazy because next Thursday is actually the freaking expansion launch, so be firing up GeForce Now on a Thursday expansion launch. Like, holy moly. Does that rotting burst hurt us? Eh, not really. We seem to be handling it okay. We seem to be alright. There's a couple of those toadies. Dun, 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 54. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. I'm also considering it. I was about to buy a new Max City with extra RAM to run WoW. Okay, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna buy a whole new PC, one, get it from Origin PC. Two, this might also be a good option for you. If that was gonna be like a stretch or is like, eh, you know, got options. You got options, but it is a good option. All right, good work, team. GG's. All right. This deal and the service looks cool. Had they launched this 2 years ago, I definitely tried out. So they actually had launched it 2 years ago, I think. Was it 2 years ago? Last time we were playing this? We'll see. You have a new PC, it's all working well. Still tempted to try it out and see how nice it is. Yeah, I mean, just keep it in mind. Just keep it in mind. If there's ever a time where you're thinking, it sure would be nice to take some of the load off of my PC for gaming. You know, GeForce Now is just a tremendous candidate for doing that. So, yeah, I mean, if you're good to go with your PC now, that's awesome. I'm glad. I want you guys to be able to have stuff that allows you to game and do whatever you want to do on your PC, just how you want it, whether it's Origin PC or now having, you know, GeForce Now, right? Yeah. It's 20 years of GeForce Now rental, yeah. It's actually wild how, like, you think about like what you're getting for the price. It's actually nuts, which is another, you know, another reason why I'm so happy to be doing these sponsored streams, man. It's awesome, especially because we get to do WoW as well. But all right, team, let's wrap it up for now because it is 4:30, which means that it's time for me to go hang out with my boy. He's already been home for a bit, so I want to go chill with my guy. But once again, huge thanks to GeForce Now for sponsoring this stream. Very excited to be doing a series of GeForce Now Thursdays. Pumping them up. Take a second, go check them out. GFNT in the chat will get it for you. If I see you guys tonight, fantastic. If not, then we'll just be live again tomorrow for more games and gains. But we'll be pumping up GeForce Now over the course of the next little bit. Be very, very happy to pump them up and have them pump you guys up so you can get in the game and kick some butt for War Within. Especially now that they have add-on support. Very, very cool. But all right, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for all the love so far today. See you next time for more games and gains. Peace.